So much for kick filtering, huh? Okay, we are back, everybody. Let's get into this. Zero to Hero. What's our guy's name again? Oh my gosh, I don't even remember his name. Dude, I spent a whole like half day trying to come up with his name, and I can't remember what it is. Because I haven't played on this character in a bit, so suffice it to say, he is ready to go. Our Zero to Hero journey continues, and I can't help but notice, like, I can't seem to get their looks to be different in the sense that they could be two completely different people than anybody else I've ever made. Considering that, like, each variation, well, not even variation, but every separate character I've made almost seems like, you know, if they threw on a wig, or had some skin texture surgery done, they almost still kind of look similar. Now let me see if I took it, for example, 4A. Yeah, I mean, this guy is a little different, yeah. Versus 3B. This 3, 4, and 5 should be completely separate people. Okay, so for example, compare 3B. This is 3B versus 5A. 3B and 5A, totally different, should be totally different characters. I mean, there's some subtle changes, you know, but I feel like maybe the facial structure is similar. I mean, let me pull up guy 5. Hey, Grimer. How you doing? The last two are similar? Oh, whoops. Okay, Gal 5, that's totally different. Totally different body type. But, see, Grimer, I spent some hours last night working on 5A, and then I go, you know what? Why doesn't it look any different? And it's, I don't know, maybe it's because I keep putting together particular features that still make them about the same. And in order for me to not make them the same, I would probably have to, like, go from a completely different direction. So I might have to, like, start from a different base altogether and then mold it from there. Like, dang, dude, I thought I had, like, gotten it mostly away. So if I did dude number 2, this is like one of my early experiments. Dude number 2, probably different, but still kind of the same. Yeah, I think you're right. Dude number 2 was like me just trying to get some dude out the door, and it still looks almost the same. Dude number 2 versus operator 5A should be totally different. I mean, yeah, it's kind of different. Do I have dude number 1? Dude 1. Okay, so that's still. I think dude 1 and 2 were basically before I had a proper naming convention for everything. Dude 1 and 2 were meant to be like the same guy, but like different hair colors or whatever. So then I started making like operator 1, 2, 3. You know, the number is like a completely different individual. A, B, and C are basically like that same person with a different hair or whatever. So operator 1 should be different. This is kind of different. This was like based on one of my original characters, but I never quite got it because we were still missing some facial types. But compared to operator 5A, it's about it, yeah. Alright, I think 5A, we're gonna go with 5A because I've been trying to get 5A in a place where he can continue to be the zero that he really is. Why do I have so many different persons? It's because I was trying to create, like, for example, I don't know, maybe in the future, who knows, maybe in the future when we actually have NPCs, maybe Chris Roberts will allow us to assign faces to them. So we want to have a crew, and, you know, operators, my naming convention of operators are meant to be like, these are different kind of, I want to say mercenaries, but these are different kind of contractors that you would probably have that may be on board. Okay, well, this is kind of different. Yeah, basically there are different kind of operators that you have. I mean, with the female one, I still have not been able to improve upon Song. Song is still the most successful version of the one I've kind of worked on. But I was supposed to have like different versions of her. I think I tried to make a variation of this one called Jane. Was it Jane 5D? Something's missing. No, okay, Jane 5D. Jane 5D was the building block for Song. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Jane 5D was the building blocks to create Song. Okay, so Song is basically is like the final template. Yeah. I hope so. I hope there's a way for it to be like, okay, once we create like particular tiers of NPCs, like they have the NPCs that are meant to be like background, you know, the simulated NPCs, you would have special NPCs, which are the ones that you have designated as crew. And who knows, like, oh, I see what you're saying. When player characters become particular NPCs after a while, you know, as a thank you to supporting game development. Yeah, so for example, if I played the game for how many years and they decide, at 1.0 we want to thank all of the people who have helped us get to where we are today. This is me putting words into CIG's mouth. Like, yeah, okay, maybe they would. They would thank all the players by making the characters that they have actual NPCs in the game that would be living, breathing, and being simulated going through the universe. And all you have to do is choose the look that you want for that particular NPC, and it'll somehow live. It will live its days as a simulation, looking like whatever you have made it. And maybe if the game has become more sophisticated, maybe when the game becomes more sophisticated, you'll be able to interact with them, meet them. Maybe they'll have certain personalities. So yeah, okay, so it looks like, and I notice this is not in any alphabetical order or anything. Song also became a template for my new series called ABGs. ABG 1 was supposed to be like, okay, me starting from scratch but trying to simulate the same technique. So ABG 1 and then ABG 2 was supposed to be like a sister or something. I'm still working on it, and then came ABG 3A, which was like a totally different person, a cousin, for example, the cousin of Song, who lives in a different region, probably lives on Hurston, or she could be ArcCorp, or Pyro. This is the Pyro version of Song. So Song had it easy living in New Babbage. I'd say she lives in New Babbage because she doesn't get out much because it's cold, so she's got a little bit fairer skin, so she doesn't go outside that much. Whereas ABG3A lives in Pyro, fights for the Citizens for Prosperity. Of course, she has to be outdoors a lot. So she's got a suntan and has been exposed to some radiation. Should probably add some. Well, you know, they probably have really good skincare in Pyro due to all the Valacar and the radioactive stuff. I don't know. Who knows? Anyways, we're gonna go with our latest dude. And if you give me a second, I will try to remember exactly what his name was. What is his name? How can I not remember the name? I'll know when I load into the system. Okay, now considering this is 0 to hero and 431, we start off, you know, you have to kind of reset your home universe with these major patches. We're gonna put him in Pyro. He's got it hard. He's starting off in a part of the universe that is tough, it's difficult, and it's dangerous. So, Grammar, I'm not really sure which one's more difficult, but I'm thinking either Ruin or Obituary. Hey, Ferk. 07s. Hey, we were just talking about the 0 to hero story, and my alt character, I can't remember what his name was. Well, you know, because 431 resets our characters, I was like, okay, well, let's put him in Pyro, but let's put him in a place that's farther out, in a smaller station than Checkmate. So it's either Ruin or Obituary. I feel like Obituary has a great food court, but Ruin is right next to a cool planet, right? I think it is. Storm something, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put him in Ruin. Cold Horizon Platform Pyro 6. Okay, I think that's the one. Or was it Obituary? Situated above Pyro 3. Is the domain of the Rough and Ready gang. Okay. I'm gonna say Ruin Station. Storm something. Okay, I'll know when I load in. Here we go. We'll find out now what it is. He's gonna be located far out there, and considering his only ship is a Mustang, it's gonna be hard for him to get from place to place. Who knows? Hey, what's happening? Track racing. Oh wow. See, yeah. What were those guys doing? Were they racing also, or they were just like, what the heck? Why was there a PTV like driving around here? I think we gotta get like multiple PTVs out there. Once they see the PTVs racing, listening to the stream for the last 1 week ago. Oh my gosh, where are we now? Okay, now it's starting to get real. It sounds it's very crazy too, because we're also waking up. We're waking up new, and we're inside of our hangar. Like, hello, I just woke up and I'm in my hangar. It's not Storm Shadow, right? That sounds like a ninja. I'll know because I'm gonna hit F1. Storm Shepherd. That's right. Okay, that's... Suddenly I feel very silly about that one because it's like... I was like, what was I thinking? Oh wow, he actually has a lot of stuff. Yeah, if you think about it, in 4.3, it wasn't that hard to go from 0 to hero. Because Rough and Ready, not Rough and Ready, but the, what was it now? The resource drive allowed everybody to become millionaires really easily. They were all dressed in clothes, but no armor. Felt like RP, but they raced with you a few laps. That's good. Okay, yes, everybody. So... Storm Shepherd. Let's get him all set to go. Yep. He's this is his new zero to hero journey. He's starting off in Pyro. He's kind of come across his old collection of gear that has been brought from those who have traveled over from Stanton. But he's only been left with one ship, and it's a very small ship. And it's a Mustang. So he's going to have a difficult time raising either the capital or finding a way to pick up something else so that he can get across the galaxy. Probably it's going to be the latter, where he's going to need to like hijack or, you know, find an abandoned ship and get on board to be able to ride from place to place, at least in this session. So, what do we got? He's actually got some good gear. And he's got a whole lot of Crusader... He's got a lot of Crusader Industries gear, too. Because his distant relatives visited the doomed Siege of Orison platforms and picked him up some stuff. So I say he's going to be riding around in that. So let's put him in that gear. He also seems to have... Oh, he's actually got some good stuff in here. Well, you know what? He's got his resource drive He's got his resource drive gear. He's got Crusader gear. He's got Crusader and he's got Microtech armor and guns, and he's also got pirate boxes. The Aurora would be a better starship, yeah. Well, the problem is, Grimer, when I created my alt character like last month, that was the time when CIG actually pulled the Mustang. Pulled the Aurora off the store. So I think because they're getting ready to do like their new the new detail pass. So the only ones you get to pick are from like the Mustang and the CXR or whatever. Yeah, they took out the Aurora. So let's say we are doing these. Let's go with light armor because he's starting off new. They have the. He's picked up some Crusader armor, so now he's gonna have to use the PAB and the PAB helmet, the PAB arms, and the PAB legs. So yeah, he's gonna be starting off pretty bare here. Now let's try to get him a backpack so we can get going. Is it Crusader? Yes, it's gonna be Crusader. He's gonna have it. Oh wait, they only work. It's only light armor. Interesting. Okay, so he's gonna have to use one of these. That's fine. All right, we'll just give him the bare minimum. He did work very hard to get where he was up to this day, so he saved up to get a max lift. But he does have a multi-tool, which will help him. Max lift? Yeah, okay, well he'll have a max lift. And he's gonna have his Crusader multi-tool that he inherited, which will have a Cambrio. He'll have a... Oops. Wow. Cambrio. We'll have one True Lift just in case. We'll have one Med Pen. And he's going to need to protect himself. The Mustang does... As far as I know, I don't know if they have... If it actually has... like, local... like, internal storage. It just has cargo. That's all. Okay, to further give him more of a starting feel, he's gonna have a pistol. He's gonna have a pistol, and the pistol is only gonna have... It's a Volt pistol, so it will have a flashlight. And it will have a 2x optic. Okay, but he has no freaking ammo right now. I think he could probably get ammo. We're on Ruin Station, so maybe he'll be able to do something. Yeah, the Mustang does have room for cargo, as in like 4 SCUs worth of stuff. And that's about it. I don't know about internal storage. I doubt it. We had talked about, like, the Mustang Alpha has a weird design such that you have a chair, and then behind your chair, you have like 10 feet worth of nothing. It's like this empty, completely empty space right behind the seat. It's like, okay, well, if this is supposed to be a starter ship and there's not supposed to be anything there, then at least just put like bulkhead type stuff, like, you know, an engine, or, you know, just give me some local storage behind my chair so I can reach around and actually put something in it. But yeah, there's nothing there. Okay. Just being here with Crusader armor puts a target on my back. I'm here with this kind of... I'm here wearing blues, whites. It seems like people are gonna look at me like I'm some kind of a do-gooder.
You gonna buy that or look at it all day?
And I realize that Yeah, that's actually the life I do want to live. I just can't seem to get away from all these outlaws. Oh, so this must be the Pyro Barnes and Noble right here. Selling books. I mean, you know, we want to be able to better ourselves to get away from the situation we're in. And you know, he's got some good titles here. They're not like, it's not like light reading here. The Lore Maker's Guide. There's even stuff like financial literacy. If you look carefully, you'll see them here. We're all for sale. I thought it was more of a fighter ship. Well, I know that the Mustang Delta is a fighter ship. Mustang Beta is supposed to be more of the a Pathfinder. So the Beta has a bed. It has it has a lot of things. It has a kitchen. It has a bathroom. Which is a little strange because you're like, well, where the hell is it? If it has all that, then where the hell is the engine? And that makes no sense to me either. Like, apparently... Oh, free stuff. I'm a 0, so I'm taking it. Yeah, when I go to... I'll show you where the cargo goes. We're gonna definitely need food on our journey. We'll get 2 of these Nomo grub cat packets, because all my life I've only been used to eating grubs from an envelope. Okay, let's see if I can move stuff between... Okay, here we go. Multi-tool. This... Oh, shoot. We're definitely going to need... If we're going to... Because what I have is a salvage tool on my multi-tool. And I'm going to need ammo, which would mean... Oh, man. The, what do you call those things? Basically the salvage storage on your multi-tool. So we're going to need one more...
Hey, baby, good?
We're going to need drinks. You don't sell drinks. Somebody here has water, and I think they're on the other side. We'll need water of some sort. There we go. Reclaimed water. This is what's going to keep us alive. Two of these. It gets very dehydrating out there in the verse. Oh, do you have Karafiku? No grubs today? Okay. So she's basically just kind of boiling the water in order to make it less dangerous, but it's still reclaimed, filtered. It probably isn't even really filtered, it's really just boiled. See how they had to...
So, you're well?
They basically had to, like, tape that there.
Been on a fast streak lately, but my little Jeep
Probably came from plumbing. Came from the plumbing, boiling it just to get the bacteria out, but it's still got probably a lot of strange objects floating in the water. Yeah, I can't imagine what those could be. Anyways, we get past security so we can get to the stores, the shops. Still got these guys giving me weird looks. See that? This guy's like just looking back at me. No med pen, drinks, food, ammo. Makes it harder. Especially, yeah, I don't have one of those. From what I heard, medical ships allows you to respawn from them. Nothing like that. So, 100,000 to buy med gel? I ain't got that kind of cash. I'm just gonna have to, hopefully, get myself back into the fight wherever it is I plant myself. So maybe we'll just go to the clinic and pick up some med pens just in case. That's right. I'm either talking to myself out loud or, you know, I'm just like breaking the fourth wall. like Deadpool. An internal monologue, so to speak. What the hell is over there? Is those dangerous places where people shoot each other? I've heard of these. Is this the one? To tell you the truth, guys, I've never actually... No, it's just an empty room, okay? Whew! Well, yeah, actually, I've never been to the little PvP zones in some stations. I was... Back when they had, like, stuff where you just lose all your things when you die, I was like, forget that, dude. Is this another empty room? Entrance. Entrance to what? The signage here is not very clear. Holy shit. What is this? Is this the... This is not the PvP zone, is it? Actually, it looks like a place where they're growing... They're actually growing vegetables and food. Microgreens? I've never seen this before. About to get killed, too. Wow. This has got to be the most advanced thing I've seen in this part of the star system. I'd assume that this place would be very humid. Whoa. What is this? Sometimes I think that... I'm trying to think of a way to say CIG. Sometimes, but you know, make it more of like a spiritual thing. Like, sometimes I think the CR, the great CR, he doesn't do anything without a purpose. He doesn't put anything into the verse that doesn't have a reason for existing. So this must be here because someone willed it to be for gameplay, living, or as, you know, set dressing, as we would like to put it, for things that are pretty much not useful for anything. But yes, it's kind of neat that there's something new to discover in this part of the universe. Don't know what that's all about. Alright. We've got food, we've got water. Maybe the last thing we'll need to grab is ammo. Out there in the verse, even though we're just trying to earn our keep, an honest living, we need to have some ammunition to survive, but also, yes, med pens. Med pens. Ma'am, do you need help? I know. You know, the C-nuts, you never really know what's in them. We're gonna grab an extra set. Oh my god, it's hard to read these things. Let's grab a few more med pens. Keep them in our backpack. We do have a med gun, so we'll keep that handy. We should have that in our storage. Med pens, we'll put those on the side. Okay, good. Hey, I want you to just hang in there, alright? These guys will probably take care of you at some point. Yeah, I know it hurts. Oh. I know what you mean, Jelly Bean. So they do have med gel here? Yep, they do. 100,000 credits to get med gel. Yeah, that's crazy. Now, do we, do I have a med? I think I have a med gun. If I do, I'm going to keep it on me. It should be under sidearms. Boy, you're sure we were really spoiled to have all this stuff from Stanton. Alright. Ammo's the last thing. We need to get Volt pistol
Ready to
rounds.
get your care quicker? Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals and start your treatment now.
Now, I heard we might be able to make a good living helping people fix their things around the galaxy. Like, I'm sort of a handyman, so I think I can do repairs and stuff. Now, where's the marketplace? These are the halves. That's the clinic. What's this? Oh, there it is. Fresh grubs? Yo! And noodles? Extra thick armor?
How are you getting by?
Booze for sale? Whoa. What is this? Hey, Cinderella, what's happening? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right? Mabuhay, everybody. Ah, so this is where we get the fresh grubs. Now that's what I'm talking about here. I mean, I'll take my C-nut with sauce. I think I hear Jared. We got reclaimed water here. Packets of Karafi. How about you, man? This guy is not having a good time either. I think you gotta lay off the reclaimed water. It's hydrating.
Pretty great, right?
Okay, well, you know, he's having a good time. He's thinking everything's great. Let's just go grab some C-nuts. Not out of the oil. Do you have the ones with sauce? Oh, allop rats. Okay, meat skewers.
I like it.
You know what? The meat skewers are kind of good too, but I kind of like the taste of the allop rats. Mmm, look at that.
It's one of my favorites.
Yum. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in my bag. But these guys have actual ramen here, so I'm taking
good,
this.
but not too much.
Gonna get some of these. You know what? Let's have a snack while we're here. Check this out. Built-in chopsticks too. I heard they have stuff like this all over Stanton. That's amazing. One day, when I save up enough, maybe I can get a ship that can reach the Stanton system. Until then, we'll be doing our best to try and just stay alive. Alright, where's the ammo? Now there's a fried C-nut with sauce. I'm going to take this and I'm going to store this in my backpack. Just for future eating. Thanks. Where's the ammo? Oh, there's that PvP stuff. I don't want to go there. Where do you get where's my stuff for my gun? Water, food. Ah, here we go. No, drinks. Sharpshooter. Okay, this sounds like the kind of place I need to be in.
Nice, right? Can't remember where we got that from.
Okay, ammo? Is this where it is? This looks like armor. Oh, attachments. Here we go. Yeah, look at that.
Find that while on the run. Pretty cool.
You guys got shotgun, rifle, pistol. That's what I'm looking for right here. Give me a bunch of this stuff. Yeah. There you go. I think 16 clips should be good enough. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Now I just need to grab them and let's go. Let's get out and help the world. I'm gonna find my way out of here. I know there's gotta be a better life. Not just this dark and dingy thing, you know. I appreciate everything these guys have done for me, but I think there's a better life somewhere out there. Grab these clips. Put them on my chest. And we'll make our way out. Put the water over here. Get this Alep rat out of my thing. Put this there. Okay, I think we're good to go. I got pistol clips. I got med guns. I've got my multi-tool. I think this is it. Oh yeah, where are we supposed to get fuses? We're supposed to help people. We need a way to, like, fix their things. So I gotta find fuses somewhere. Is that... do we have any of that at Ruin Station? I gotta say, maybe I am a little spoiled here because I am wearing Crusader armor. And they know that's from Stanton, so they're probably looking at me like, you know, you ain't rough and ready. You're not from the Headhunters. We don't know who you are. You're... I don't think they're gonna straight out attack me, but I think they do view me with suspicion. Now I'm gonna go and check out my Mustang Alpha. Make sure it's ready to go. Hopefully we'll be able to do some small cargo hauling. Yeah, you guys have a cargo deck? Maybe I can pick up some supplies needed for actual, like, salvaging. We'll need to go to the elevator and check out. Alright, man. Enjoy your books. Enjoy the books. Boo! It sounds like the refinery, I think, has stuff. The elevator doors are missing the sounds. Okay, we're in the refinery deck. As you can see, man, I've heard stories about this place. This place used to be, like, thriving and all that. Now it's just... everything's abandoned. We're just living off the scraps of people who've left here hundreds of years ago. And I can't imagine how this place still runs. Where do you buy stuff? Is it right here? Okay, equipment. Okay. Now I just need to get stuff for my salvaging tool. Maybe I can get like a salvaging, like a dedicated salvaging thing, right? Well, here goes nothing. Multi-tool. Okay, do you have, yeah, okay, we need these canisters. Alright, let's get a bunch of these. Let's get 5 of them. And, damn, too bad they don't sell, like, the big gun, the one that we can use for salvage, but I guess that's okay. Glad we don't have to worry about batteries. Oh, do they have fuses? We really need those. We'll never be able to actually fix anything without a fuse. Shucks. No fuses here. We might have to, like, scrape around to find those in the galaxy. It must be, like, really difficult to find. Alright, we're gonna leave these guys to their day-to-day while we try to make it out in the verse. Also missing from the natural sound is the... it's basically the steady drum of industry, so all the sounds of, like, the booms and the steam and all that kind of stuff. There's actually more ambient sound that's supposed to be here. Oh my god, can you believe it? Well, well, well. If it isn't... If it isn't actually, like, spam in my chat. Can you believe that? What do we do? Where are my mod actions? I can't. Goodbye. Goodbye. No automated spam. Sorry, guys. Gotta read the MOTD. All right, let's go. We're going to our hangar. It's time to help the world and make a few bucks. Get my helmet on. See what we can do. I mean, all I got is my Mustang Alpha, so I think we can make it work.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And retrieve.
If your vehicle has been delivered, visit us again. Goodbye.
She may be small, but she is mighty. Got really small engines. I don't know how it works, but it works. All that propulsion is like right on the thrusters, and then the centerpiece is just really a cargo hold. Alright, let's show you what the cargo hold looks like. All it is, slide open the cargo bay. And then you just pop open the box. And you got room for 4 SCU of freight. Not much, but it's an honest living. Kind of amazing. I mean, we got room for any of that, because how does this thing fly? All the technology to actually keep it in the air is all right here in those thrusters, so it's almost like you better not you better not lose any of your wings. Don't get them blown off. Because from here to the seat, there's nothing. See that? There's nothing behind the pilot seat. I don't know why. Alright. Let's get to this. Gotta say, though, it's kind of fancy in the inside. Alright, let's see. What do we push here? Flight ready. Where's the... There it is. A button right in the middle.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Definitely get full power to shields. Give some... You got enough for weapons. Got enough for engines. Good. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Now, in order for us to actually do anything, we'll need to, like, check out other ships and, like, maybe... You know, we can't really fix fuses if we don't have any, so we gotta go actually find some ships. So I say... We'll go look around, maybe near last landings. Maybe there's some abandoned ships out there that we can kind of go into and take some of their fuses. I've never really been down to Pyro 6, so we'll take a look. We'll call out, get... Let's see. How do we do this now? Precision lines. Staggered firing. Let's go. Yeah, definitely some missing audio here. No engine sounds? No station door sounds? Wow. Oh, there it is. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Where is this? It's on the dark side of the planet. All right. Well,
Shields disabled.
can't have everything the way you want it, so it's on planet Terminus. We're too close? Interesting. How are we supposed to get there if we're too close? Oh, maybe we're gonna have to use a good old star map, huh? Star map is like literally the... I think somehow CIG managed to break the star map that they worked so hard on. Very crazy, you know. We out here in Pyro, we've got an asteroid belt around this. Similar to, I think there's a moon in the Crusader system that has an asteroid belt.
Quantum travel complete.
And we're scanning for any ships. If we can find any abandoned ships, maybe we could search them for fuses. Or, you know, if last landings, maybe they have fuses. I can't believe there's no damn engine sounds. There's just barely, like, maybe maneuvering thrusters, that's about it. Now, I wonder... I know these other outposts, they do have fuses. I wonder if you get attacked for taking fuses. I probably would try that at some point. I'll go in really quick. Oh shit, does he have turrets? They've got anti-air defenses. It's headhunter controlled. Does that mean it's bad? I can't tell. It's green. Does that mean I'm in trouble or what? Let me go look at this mission real quick. Is this like headhunters? It's headhunters. Does that mean that if I do this for them, that I'm gonna get in trouble? Okay, well, if I'm doing it for them, then why do I have no reason to fear, right? I tell you what though, if I get shot down, then I know one shot from that turret, man, that's it. 1 kilometer, they should be already shooting at me. I think we're good.
Shields enabled.
Scrap metal. That could be something useful, actually. Let's turn on the lights. We could use that to, like, literally collect material we need. Oh shit, did I just break my ship? Oh fuck, I forgot to put my damn landing gear down. Damn, this...
Landing gear engaged.
I gotta be so careful because, like, this ship is really fragile. I hope I can fix my ship. Okay, shit. I didn't even pack any of those stupid RMC things. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. RMC packet. Tractor beam, Campbell light, canister. I can't even do a salvage right now. Alright, we need to get those FPS scanners out here. Oh, fuck. Salvage. Can't salvage. We don't have... We have no storage for salvage. Okay, you know what we're gonna... Oh, shit. Alright, that's crazy. We were literally falling into the ground. I need you to put this away and go back in the ship. Keep with me.
Engine systems enabled. Launch complete.
Alright, I hope they have a shop in here. I have so much stuff I need to get. I'm such a dummy. But it's good to know there's actual salvage here that I can use to like fill up my canister. Man, this is horrible that this thing actually has like one little shot, one little scrape against the ground and my wing is already broken, dude.
Landing complete. Engine systems disabled.
Let's see if I can repair the ship here. Oh yeah, I can. Good, good, good. Thank you. Man. Alright, let's see. We'll head outside. Hey man, you guys got like... You guys got, RMC canisters? Is there a shop around here? Let me see, map. Freight, a warehouse, main building, habitation, trading post? Okay, that's what I want. Need a trading post. There we go. Okay. There's no way to like set a waypoint? Damn, dude, they broke this thing so bad. Was there ASD playing at this location, the music? I don't know. I don't even remember what the ASD music sounds like, but... Okay, if I go this way, let's go check out the F2 now. Am I close to the trading post? I think I am. I think that... No, wait, trading post is over there. Ferric, what did they do to the star map, dude? It's like broken. It doesn't work. Oh shit, it's a server error. Well, remember when this used to be the end of everything? Technically, we have come quite far since the early days of Star Citizen. When the server crashed, before it was over, you had to like go back to the main menu and you had to start over from your base, lose everything that you were working on. Your ship was marked as unknown and you were in the middle, and you had to reclaim it. Anything that was on your ship would be gone too. Now at least, even though the server error's out and it takes a few minutes to come back, at least you're back to where you were. And you, for the most part, you're on the same exact mission, with the same progress you had when you initially got stuck. So that's good progress. Also considering that, you know, it's server meshing, you know, we've got like hundreds of people playing at the same time in the same two universes. So I guess, you know, a couple minutes delay is not bad considering what we've gained in terms of stability and recoverability. Now, in terms of medical gameplay, I don't know if there's anything you can, other than like changes into how respawning works with the beds, slightly. There isn't much in terms of medical gameplay. There's no combat medicine, no surgery, nothing like that. You just kind of zap yourself with a med pen. You're good. And that's it. Oh boy. Now how long was it gonna take for this to recover? Maybe we can bring up a browser. What do we got? What's new? Let's go check out the robertspaceindustry.com website and find out more details. 4.3.1, its virtues descent. More from the ASD facilities. You know, do some more dark and scary adventures. I think you're supposed to finish solving the mystery of regeneration. Yep, I heard about these advanced hospital ships. Someday, I'll get to see one of these. Maybe I'll get to work aboard one. Be like a... Oh, I think we're back. How nice. Let's go. Get back into the game. It's a full recovery, yes. Okay, we gotta get to a trading post. There's somewhere around here. Really weird and stormy tonight. Trading post is that way. Okay. No way to navigate. Turn to the left. Whoa. I think I'm going in the right direction. Almost there. Turn to the right slightly. Okay. This way. Maybe this around here is a trading post. Turn slightly to the left. Okay. That must be it over there. Nice. Okay, great. Hopefully there are tools here. No? Here. Oh yeah, I'm getting cold. Holy smokes, negative 155? Yeah, my body temperature is going down right now. Come on, give me attachments. Yes. Stupid me. Oh, wait. Do they have a big cambio? No, they don't. Shucks. Alright, let's put this on my backpack, just so I don't lose anything. Look, I'm going to buy a quick flare, maybe 2 of those. And I'm going to get the cambio attachment container. We're going to buy 6 actually. Okay. One of these here, and another one. Keep one in the backpack. No. This one, this one. Alright, okay, J. We'll get the canister of RMC. And then, here we're gonna have the Cambio. Okay, good. I think it's actually full. I think I actually picked up the full one, which is good. Now let's get back to the ship. My guy is definitely freezing out here. Man, I'm here 0 to hero. Ugh. I'm still just a 0 and I'm here in a frozen wasteland on a frozen planet. See why there's nobody running around. It's like completely frozen. Even though there are gigantic fires, which makes no sense to me. Negative 156 degrees centigrade. I figure I could just stand next to these bonfires and get warm, don't you think? Maybe there really should be. I don't know why fires don't make me warm. Maybe they should add that. All right. Okay, well, now we're warming up. Good, good, good. Let's get out of here.
Systems enabled.
Luckily, it's kind of cleared up. Now, there was scrap metal here. Oh, I think I see why I was... I think? I may have felt like I was dipping into the ground. We were actually going underwater. I was under... There was like a little lake here. Okay, so there is scrap metal. Okay. That's kind of what was going on. I did not... Isn't that crazy? Like, the visibility was so low, I had no idea I was wandering into a lake. I should... Without net sound, I wouldn't know that there was, like, the sounds of water.
Engine systems disabled.
Alright, Duke, you need to be able to check. So I'm gonna grab the multi-tool. And this should be scrap metal right here. I should be able to scrape this thing. Yeah, okay, so good. We're full. I'm not sure why the great CR does not allow us to tell the difference between buying RMC that's empty, canisters that are empty, and RMC canisters that are full. Now, on to making actual cash.
Systems enabled.
Let's get out of here. Make sure there are no obstacles. All right. Clear. Looks like no apparent other objects around this. All right, we'll raise our landing gear now.
Landing gear retracted.
Where's all the natural sound is missing. It's so weird when the audio is bugged. Yeah, Ferg, that makes a lot of sense. Like, why are the full ones the same price? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try and help these folks out. Replace fuses and relays. Oh boy, that's what we don't have. Yeah, hold on a second. We need to find some fuses, so here's the one thing to note. Where... This is our chance to test the theory. There's another outpost over there. What happens if I was to take a fuse from somewhere else? Would they come after me? Unfortunately, there are no abandoned ships that I see so far. So I feel like maybe if we head to this facility here, what happens if I take a fuse from the fuse boxes? I'm sure they have a couple of them somewhere. So I'll need to, like, park nearby. So I can run to my ship if they start shooting at me. There it goes. Hey, you know what? It's a lawless...
Engine systems disabled.
It's a lawless planet. We're gonna have to do what we have to do to survive. Does anybody know, is this considered a hostile act? Oh, is there free loot too? Yes. Food. Water. Hell, they have good water. They have multi-tools. More multi-tools. Snaggle sticks. Cambio attachments. Cruise pulse. Chicken patties. Minerals of some sort. Wow. Okay, if I wasn't robbing him of fuses, I'm robbing him of definitely, like, actual goods, dude. And, you know what? This is where I would probably find out the question of, does the Mustang Alpha have personal storage? We'll find out right now. There was a guard, I think, that just walked by. I think. But let's see, is there actual storage on this ship? Oh, there is. Nice. That's actually, that's fantastic. Okay, let's put in the water, the multi-tools we found, cruise pulse, candy bars. All the extra loot, basically. Alright, this is where we test our theory. Fuse box right here. Bring it ready to make a break for it. I see guards over there. Oh shit. So far, no hostility. Well. Oh, shit. Hurry up, grab the last one. Are they... So far, so good. They seem to be acting normally. Any more? Yes. I'm pushing my luck here. Oh my god, I'm such a... Oh, there's something right there! Yeah, you don't mind that I'm taking your fuses from your fuse boxes. Look at that, the wind is like blowing those things out over there. 3 more to go. I'm sure at some point this will be a crime. This will be considered a hostile act at some point. Right now, they don't seem to care. Alright, I think that's enough pushing my luck. 9 fuses. Let's go. Great. Hey. You know what? The headhunters.
Systems enabled.
I mean, if I think about it, these guys really are kind of not the nicest folks. That's interesting. They're starting to act hostile. I'm just out here trying to help the farmers out, right? What is there like a? I guess I should check to see if if I have a reputation. It actually shows me as like I don't have a reputation with anybody here in Pyro.
Launch complete.
Well, I think what I can do is I'm gonna try and make enough
Landing gear retracted.
to get across and see if I can help out those folks I've read about on flyers. They were the ones that wanted to put an end to all the bickering and the fighting, and help us actually be more of a civilized society. They're the CFP, I think it's what their acronym was, the Citizens for Prosperity. But in order to get to them, I'm going to have to get like on the other side of the star system. Maybe with this little bit of cash, I can earn enough to like, move. But I'll also have to be able to pack up all my stuff. Alright, I'm just going to help these simple farmers out, and maybe it'll give me enough money for fuel so I can get across to
Landing complete.
CFP territory.
Engine systems disabled.
Gotta repair some pipes over there, replace some fuses in the building. Okay, I think I can do this. We'll do the pipes first. Then go inside and, warm up a little bit. Yeah, these guys just need their farming stuff fixed. Oh, they're growing like good fruits. Here we go. Alright, that's one. I mean, if you want to RP this thing, it's not exactly fixed, but it's fixed. Technically, it's fixed. Oh, it's the other side, too. Alright, now we gotta fix the relays. Headhunter right there. Got to go inside and replace fuses. This place is a hellhole. Headhunters kind of live in some really bad conditions compared to some other folks I've seen. Oh wow. They've got like sniper rifles and everything. Guys, probably you don't have the confines of a space station. You guys could at least throw shit out, Don't have to make the inside of your places like trash cans. Oh, well, well, well. Look what we got here. Shotguns, sniper rifles, heavy armor. Nice. I say, where's my backpack? I'm gonna go ahead, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna go ahead and take like your Can I put? Oh shit! I'll take the lumen and some lumen batteries. There we go. Does that work now? I think for some reason my inventory was a little buggy. There. Maybe I can put the lumen in my backpack. Yes. That way... Where's the ammo? That way I can take the sniper rifle also. I'll take the sniper rifle, put that on my back. Put the sniper rifle ammo over here. Bam! Now I got a sniper rifle and I've got sort of like an SMG. Alright, let's go fix these fuses, get the hell out of here. These guys aren't really bugging, but you know what? They make me uncomfortable. Still don't... Ever since I was young, I'm not really comfortable around these guys. They were always like beating up people and stuff, so... I'm only helping these guys out because they look like they're the farmer types. Alright, let's go place these fuses. And CIG needs to fix these jumpy prompt things. Place. On there. What? Good grief, this thing. One there. Here. And one there. Now, what's to stop me from taking these fuses? Relay, fix mistakes. Okay. Well, well, well. Does that mean I'm done with this mission? Did I get paid? History. I think I actually have to leave here. How do you... Yeah, I think you're not allowed to, like, fix it and then steal it back. Okay, headhunters. Hope that you are satisfied with your service, because I'm out of here. That was surprisingly unfulfilling, but let's see. When is it going to show up as, like, completing the job?
Engine systems enabled.
Can I refuel here? No. Oh, right. I'm gonna have to empty my backpack at some point, but we still have 100% quantum fuel, which is good. Now, I wonder, did I actually...
Launch complete.
That was considered like a complete mission, so where's my...
Landing gear retracted.
What does it say? Return to outpost near the landing. Okay, fine. Repair the pipes again? Bitch. Somehow I think that taking the other two fuses like fucked up the logic of the mission.
Engine systems disabled.
Guys, I was just troubleshooting the fuses. I think I fucked up. Oh, you know what? It could be, you know, lore-wise, I did fix the pipes, but I didn't do a complete job on them, so my bad. I'll fix that right now. We'll make sure this is a full-on fix. He's watching me closely now to make sure I do the job. He's like, oh, I saw that. Yeah, should be good. Right, guys? Am I done? Is this contract complete? Okay. These guys are... There's a very weird, awkward silence with these guys. A little confused here. We finished the job.
Engine systems in it.
Yeah, there ain't nothing left, man.
Launch complete.
Okay, everybody,
Landing
bye.
gear
What the
retracted.
fuck is it saying now? Return to the location. Why? I did repair the pipe. That makes no damn sense. Let's go debug this thing, okay? I got the debug QR code on my screen. You know what, you piss ass people? You guys are just ripping me off, right? My materials cost money, okay? You guys can't just keep asking me for shit. So I'm gonna do this one last time, right? One last time, I'm gonna fix these pipes for you. You guys don't mess with me again, or else I'm abandoning this contract. In fact, I got it now with video evidence with this QR code at the top of my screen. Watch. I'm even sealing this thing completely, okay? I go on the other side, I'm gonna fix the other one. Objective is complete. See that? Okay, it's all done, right? If you look at the objectives of this mission contract, it says I've done everything I need to do. I'm gonna untrack it, and then I'm gonna track it again. Unfortunately, the mission will not complete itself. So now I'm leaving the mission area.
Engine systems enabled.
All objectives are complete. The mission basically has not finished itself or whatever. I leave the mission area,
Landing gear retracted.
and right now it wants me to go back. Why is that? Going back here, it shows contracts. See, what the hell is that? Alright, well, never mind then. Never mind, headhunters. I assume you guys broke your own contract.
Shields disabled.
Never again trust the headhunters for anything. This is why I want to get out of this part of the galaxy. They won't even keep their word. So, how do I get away from these people once and for all? Maybe I can make a break for it now. Terminus seems to be the place I don't want to be around anymore. I'm tired of these guys. Let's see what's the closest place I can get gas. I've got to be able to make it. Maybe I can make it to Bloom and refuel. Jesus, star map. Obituary. All right. Maybe we'll have just enough fuel to make it there. This begins our journey to kind of get to CFP territory, raise our rep with them, and try to make it in terms of like a better life, you know?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
These headhunter guys, man, they can't even like, they don't even know how to like deal with contracts properly.
Quantum travel engaged.
I should have took more resources from those outposts when I had a chance, you know? If they're gonna be like that. Wow, 51 billion meters away. I've never been that far out before, and I'm hoping that that'll get us closer to the Citizens for Prosperity.
Quantum travel engaged.
It's like literally part of a hope. A hope that there's a better life out there. That we're not just gonna be stuck with these headhunter guys, man. Or the rough and ready. Or whatever. Maybe we can try to make, we can actually try to live like we wanna help each other out. And even with this little tiny ship, I think we can make a difference. I'm appreciating what my other cousins have tried to do for me to help me out. You know, getting all this stuff for me, this Crusader armor and all these supplies so that I could live a better life out in the frontier. Maybe I can make a living out there. A whole new world. A whole new world. Yeah. Okay. So, once we get to Bloom, maybe our mission set will change. Don't have much to configure here, and I can't just go behind. I can't turn around, or the only thing this thing will let me do is like jump out the ship. So I'm stuck, kind of stuck in this chair. Now, if I have to use the restroom, I'm kind of out of luck. The least they could do is put a restroom behind my seat. Heck, maybe even a little cot or a picnic chair or something. I just hope I can make it to where I need to be. I got 28 billion meters to go, and I'm I still got 3/4 of a quantum tank. Hopefully that'll get me to where I need to go. But we're trying to get to Obituary. Based on this, on the star map.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Oh boy. That's where we're at now. There's Planet Bloom. been overrun by outlaws. So we're gonna try and stay out of people's way while we're around there, till we can kind of make enough money to refuel and get to the other side of the star system to meet up with these so-called freedom fighters, these citizens for prosperity. Man, this star map is a pain in the ass to use. It's, okay, there it goes. Now I'm able to actually scroll. Now to get to this side, I think they're all around like Checkmate, Monarchs, and all that. But you would need to jump probably to Pyro 1. Find out if there's maybe some kind of place to get gas around there. Well, maybe there's an outpost. Rustville. There are all these transport hubs. Don't know anything about this planet. Maybe there's like some space stations around it. Asteroid bases? Where would you refuel around here? Maybe that's it. Oh, there's a landing pad and service vehicles. That's all I need. Buy weapons and armor?
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, we're here. Great. Alright. Now I just need to get to orbital marker 4. Okay. Just making sure that I get... here we go. We're flying a little bit sideways to try and get clear of the obstruction of the actual planet. Now we should be able to, like, quantum travel around its orbit.
Quantum travel engage. Quantum travel complete.
And there's Orbituary. We'll be able to refuel there.
Quantum travel engage. Quantum travel complete.
Whoa, this place looks pretty menacing. Gotta say. It's kind of freaky. You got ships taking off. Just gotta keep an eye out for everybody. You never know what their intentions are. This thing looks pretty scary. It's got spiky looking formations all over the place. Alright, let's call for a hangar.
Shields enabled.
We got a clearance to park in one of these small hangars here. Bringing in nice and slow, nice and slow. Lowering landing gear.
Landing gear engaged.
was pretty scary, alright? Well, we made it a quarter of the way around the galaxy. Now to be safe, we're gonna set our respawn point here as we're making progress. Oh, thank you, Black Dude Skates. How you been, by the way? Perfect landing, and I'm actually surprised. You know what? This Mustang Alpha, after all that journeying, still looks pretty good. It's not scratched up or anything. Now we gotta refuel, set our respawn point, and then make it to, I think, on my map, Pyro 1 is our next best place to kind of, to like get gas before we head to the so-called Citizens for Prosperity area. Oh, awesome. You been playing anything lately besides Star Citizen? Wow, these guys have cool armor. They must be great adventurers. Me, I'm just trying to make it in the world. What you got there? Hey, I know the guy over at Ruin Station was selling books too. Alright, I'm gonna need to find your medical facility so I can set my respawn there. Gotta say, this place is kind of a dump. I think I've wandered into the wrong spot, have I? Here we go, I think. Yeah, there we go. Internal transit. This sounds about right. Burn in Pyro. Okay. Yeah, these guys don't really like my look. I understand though. I'm covered in Crusader security gear, so I am quite suspicious looking to them. Oh, that's right. Hey, No Man's Sky. Well, congratulations. Congratulations on your house. That's awesome. Moving on up, you know? Helmet? What is this? I wonder if I'll be able to, like, carry this thing. Can I put it in my... drag it into my bag? No? Fortunately, it's like one of these things... Oh, well, you know what? There we go. Horizon helmet? Okay, I'll take that. 2 Horizon helmets. Could put those into storage. You don't know how to mow a lawn? That's okay. You know what? It don't matter. It don't matter. As a homeowner, you can do anything you want. And yes, you should mow the lawn. But everything you need to know nowadays, you could just get it off YouTube, dude. Ain't no shame. And I bet you now they even have, I don't think we want to like automate that, but definitely definitely it's something that you can just get off, you can get right off the bat, off of you just, hell, I think I learned like the finer tuning of laundry through YouTube. I learned a few tips through there, and you know what, even a few, there was a book I picked up at Barnes & Noble. It was called like, it was like tips for like bachelors, that kind of thing. And it was like really good advice for things like, you know, after like 10 washes, you don't have to separate out your whites and your colors in terms of like clothes, because after they've been washed a while, you know, you could save money by just putting them all together, because they don't like bleed colors into each other after a long time. Okay, so we're gonna switch to obituary, just to keep us safe. And let's see if we can make. Let's see if there's any opportunities for cash here, so that I can afford to like I can afford to get gas to make it to Bloom or to Pyro 1. Oh, look at that. Need a box from... I need a box and make 6,000? We could do that. All I gotta do is carry a box from over there to here? Okay. Shoot. I'll do that for 6,000. Yeah, dude. That saved me a lot. It's not even just like water, it's time. Instead of having to do like all those separate like things for laundry, I just put them all together. And there's another thing too, which is if you are like washing your like bath towels or whatever, don't you shouldn't really dry them with the rest of your stuff if you use those like dryer sheets, because like you should just hang dry them, because mixing your towels with clothes that have dryer sheets apparently makes them less able to absorb water when you're using it the way you're supposed to be using them, like in the bathroom or whatever for a shower. Like those dryer sheets like leave chemicals on the towel that make it less absorbent. You've never separated your laundry? Yeah, well, you know, I think that was only just because, like, heck, if you got like a brand new white shirt and you've got like a red pair of shorts that are brand new, all it takes is one wash and now you've got yourself a pink shirt. Arma Reforger? I have not tried any of the Arma series. I know it's like slow paced, whatever, but maybe that's like for like tactical type gameplay, it would actually be pretty good. Oh, you don't wear colors. It's either black or white. Hey, that'll work. I actually need to go get some. I gotta get. I don't know if I could wear like a totally white shirt. For some reason, like white shirts, white dress shirts especially, they always seem to be so thin that you can kind of see through. You know, you can kind of see details in your chest area. And I'm going, I don't know if I want anybody to see like strange little markings on my shirt. I mean, through my shirt that are like, yeah, you know what I mean? I might have to wear like a t-shirt underneath the white shirt for it to seem, for me to look okay, if that makes any sense. Mostly black? Yeah, that'll work. All right, how much does it take to actually to make? Oh, okay, interesting. Well. Here we go. Minor repairs at Shepherd's Rest. What planet is that? Pyro 3. Tank top. Ah, okay. Tank top under the white tee. Okay, I can wear white t-shirts, like regular t-shirts, because they're usually like heavyweight, you know, 100% cotton, whatever. But like white dress shirts, I don't know who makes these things, man, but they seem like they're thin enough that you would raise an eyebrow when you're wearing one in the office, like, okay. Yeah, you gotta wear something underneath. But, you know, when I wear like black, I usually wear like black or like patterned dress shirts, and I wear those without anything underneath because you can't really see through. Alright, let's see, where is Pyro 3? Is that close enough where I can make it on a tank of gas? How do you reset this thing? Oh my gosh. There we go. Isn't Pyro 3, isn't that Monox? I'm not sure if I really like the fact that they never seem to label everything consistently. Like, how far is... Oh, there's Pyro... Well, that's Pyro 4. But Pyro 4 and Pyro 3 are supposed... Oh, that's Pyro 5. Okay, I'm assuming that... Okay, there's Pyro 1. I'm so confused right now. I'm assuming Monarchs has got to be Pyro 3. But to get from where I'm at to there, I don't know if I can make it on a tank of gas. We'll see. But it's good to see that there are Citizens for Prosperity like missions going on around there.
Got you worried? Forget that stress and just relax. Everyone here at Council RX is gonna take great.
You tried this a few days ago? Well, there needs to be something written in the kind of the galaxy description of everything before you even choose where you want to live. They've got to do a better job of describing where you're going if you decide that you want to go to Pyro as like a starting area. Like, there's got to be some kind of difficulty rating or something. And I mean, sure, in general, you can't really separate out the different planets. You definitely can say that, and it's got to be a little bit more clear, that Pyro is lawless. Pyro, everything is spread out really far. You can't just start in Pyro if you don't know anything about what you're doing, because you will probably either die or run out of gas pretty quick. Lawless system, you're basically in gang warfare zone. So, for sure, you got to be careful. All right, we're gonna go to Pyro 1, and you know I am a little bit of RPing here, and what I'm saying, like, I haven't been to Pyro 1, but it sounds like a nice place, and I'm just gonna go there, get more gas, and then try to head to
Your journey begins now.
this Monarch's
All
place
systems operational.
that supposedly is held by the Citizens for Prosperity. Refuel quantum travel. Okay, we made enough money to get gas. I'm gonna refuel everything,
Quantum fuel 100%.
and then we'll head over to. Once we refuel at this Pyro 1, maybe that'll help us get to Pyro 3, and then we'll get to meet these Citizens for Prosperity. But I've also heard really strange stories about Pyro 1. That it's like really, like the weather or the conditions are really bad there. Like it's super foggy or something, or like the storms are really dangerous. So I don't really know anything about it. Now where we're at now, I mean, it is a beautiful planet down there. So if I look at my star map, this is, I mean, is this Pyro 3? What is Bloom exactly? Apparently it says here under maintenance, this is Pyro 3. We can go to Shepherd's Rest and help these guys out. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Well, maybe we can show them what kind of a good citizen we can be. I sure hope it's on a nice sunny side of the planet for my first journey.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Might be. Let's go find out. Go say hi to these guys. Yeah, Black Dude Skates. Pyro, as beautiful as it seems, is definitely very dangerous, very scary and does not hold your hands to any of the risks involved in being here. The music, I think, the music explains everything already. Although there are some places that have really beautiful music. You never been to this place? Ah, yes. Well, all the stuff here is part of like the new areas with definitely new cloud formations. Oh, you were in Area 18, okay. Space station. Was it? Did it kind of have like a cyberpunk feel? Because that probably was Area 18 on ArcCorp, the city planet. Okay, we're gonna head through these clouds. We got about 5 kilometers down. We're gonna switch to SCM mode pretty soon.
Shields enabled.
Yeah, okay, that's got to be ArcCorp. Well, you were in a definitely in at least a lawful zone. Lawful. What does lawful sound like? A hilarious word. Okay, here we go. We are definitely around where we need to be. Unfortunately, like I was saying, the audio is all messed up. It's a beautiful scene with the sun coming through the clouds. Wow. Too bad the engine noises aren't coming through, but yes. Amazing. So please excuse the game's audio bugs at this point. I don't know, I can't make excuses for CIG. Okay, supposedly we come here, we're gonna help these guys fix their fuses, repair some pipes, and maybe get some reputation with the Citizens for Prosperity. Wow, everything is looking good, but why are my frames dropping like crazy? The sun reflecting off the lake. Now these guys definitely have the best view of everything in the... Is this the evening time? What's up, everybody?
Engine systems disabled.
I'm here to help out and repair your guys' pipes, replace your fuses. Go take a look. What an amazing place to be living, huh? You got some physics engine problems here. Boxes can't seem to stay down, but it's okay. Let's just embrace this sunset right here. A sunset in these beautiful fields. Pedro Camacho, the soundtrack is amazing. Oh, the pipes are upstairs. Sorry. I was like... Those damn boxes are ruining my immersion. Well, here's some guys from the Citizens for Prosperity. NPCs are a little janky right now, but you know, these guys look just like normal people. They're just kind of living their life, trying to make it from A to B without glitching, but you know, they seem pretty peaceful. Oh, thanks, Black Dude. Yeah, Ferk. Thank you, Black Dude Skates. Well, Ferk, yeah, this you gotta say, Pyro 3 has probably got some of the best landscapes around, you know? Like, when it comes to, like, sunset, sunrise, oh, man, you just wanna... You can almost just sit there and just enjoy it, right? And notice the difference between Headhunter's territory and CFP territory. Hey, now these guys have pretty cool armor, too. Yeah, no worries, man. I know I got Crusader equipment. It ain't much, but try not to read into it too much. It says security, but I'm anything but proficient in anything. But I can repair your fuses. I love that you've got the stone hearth right here. You guys are what, making pizza, maybe? Yeah, big difference between you guys and like the headhunters. This gal has one heck of a sunburn. Oh, and some loot. Always got free loot. They've got decon pens for radiation sickness, medical stuff. You don't mind if I take this as payment. All right, where are your fuses and pipes? Yeah, the difference between here and like Headhunter Territory is like, look how well kept everything is. It's like they live so well. It's so well kept. More loot. I'll take some candy bars if you don't mind. Cruise, always a premium. These golden mint bonds are great fruit for hydration. Reclaimed water, not so much. All right, there's probably a staircase, so we need to find that. Okay, here's a fuse box here, but this one's okay. I don't want to make a mistake. Maybe the next room. All right, how do we get upstairs? I've heard also some places you have to go outside and reuse the ladders, so I'll try to go through there. Okay, this is just internal storage. Okay, let's go outside. There's probably no access to the upper floors from inside here, so let's go out that way. Or maybe? Ah, here we go. Yeah, this is just a very large habitat. Okay. Pipes over there. Pipe over here, 10 meters up. This is kind of really good interior design. Okay, it's still above. Probably an upstairs balcony of some sort. This is probably a bedroom, yep. The sun has gone down. Look at those god rays right there. Wow. Amazing. You guys actually are living in a very wonderful place. Nothing to bother you. It seems so peaceful out here. Okay, Repair pipes. Oh, here we go. Here's a fuse box. We can replace fuses here. Heck no, that place looks terrible. Like, what part is terrible? Is it because it's like it's just sort of just very kind of run down still? Looks like it smells like sulfur. Yeah, that's probably true. In fact, I bet you if I look it up, we could tell what the atmosphere is like. One fuse did not seem to work properly. Alright, we've got the fuse box working. Okay. We just have to fix the pipes. 20 meters that way. Maybe there's a pipe up here. Smells like sulfur and pennies. According to the map, Bloom, breathable atmosphere of nitrogen and oxygen. Seven meters. Ah, here he is. There's the pipe. Okay, let's get to work. Get this thing sealed up. These guys will have proper plumbing in no time. There we go. There's one more pipe to go. It's on the other side. Well, it looks like a great place to have like a backyard barbecue because you're overlooking a lake. It's got a flight pad. I just wonder if they have any free stuff here laying around for me. No? Okay. How do you get to this pipe? 30 meters. 50 meters. We're almost there.
Oh.
Oh.
To get in one of those site adjusters that automatically compensates bullet drop based on the atmosphere sampling. No idea how the hell it works, but it's
Who's
pretty
talking?
insane tech. Just another day then.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, it seems like they put out the call for this contract to do some pipe repairs, and they sent it out like 30 million meters away. Like, oh yeah, I'm a repair guy from across the galaxy. Yeah, I'll take. Can anybody come down 30 million meters? You know, come from a different planet to go take care of this little issue here. Don't worry, ma'am. There's a Home Depot 2 planets away. Alright. Is that done? I think we got it. I think we did it. Contract is complete. Let's go. Let's go check it out. I get paid? Yes! What's my reputation? Okay, I'm gaining some reputation with these guys. I'm hoping that maybe they'll be happy with me. Someday, we can live free like these people. Looks like it's also well defended and everything too. It's a nice villa fortress kind of setup. Just need like a staircase to get down. Okay, let's go find a nice ladder. Looks well protected. Oh, they got a staircase here, or a ladder. Oh yes, ladder V2. Now you can look around while you're on the ladder. So much for that cinematic ladder drop. Okay. You guys have a great day, alright? I'm liking the fact that I could probably steal fuses from other outposts without them getting mad at me. So, I think the way to do that is once this contract is complete, I think I can go to like, do they have any like hardware around here that has a fuse box? Like, since the contract is closed, I should be able to simply take a fuse from somewhere here. Okay, they are growing some suspect stuff now. They're growing moldy spores. That's probably why they're so happy. They're like, you know, they're probably smoking this stuff. Okay, I need to find like a solar array or something like that. Maybe there's a fuse box outside. Maybe out here. Yeah, these guys are just sort of like normal dudes. That guy had like he had like the Orc Mark V armor in terms of like helmet, but he had a jacket on. What's this? Is this a helmet? Oh, you got a knife? Tiger Claw, that's always useful for like hacking. Okay, no fuse box here. So maybe at like an outpost close by I could probably do that. These things are just sort of comical right now. They're just it's like a giant, it's like they're like giant Rubik's cubes just kind of solving themselves. Okay, let's put this into personal storage. Anything we find that we loot, we're just gonna stick in here. Multi-tool, Tiger's Claw, candy bars, you know, we've got food, drink. In fact, we might have to drink right now. We're a little dehydrated. But it's good that we have, like, extra supplies on our journey. Yeah. Apparently it's cold, so I'm gonna go inside one of these buildings to warm up. Aren't you cold?
How you doing?
What's up? I wish they would actually have like a full-on conversation with me, not just like, hey. Oh, it's cold in here too. Alright, let's take my helmet off and we'll enjoy some of this, is that it? Reclaimed water? Okay, I'm just gonna carry reclaimed water. Okay, let's go. Gotta stay hydrated, even if it's not the greatest stuff. Yeah. I try to think that it's citrus, you know? But it really isn't. It's kind of like... I think it's sort of like rusted acid that they've got going on. Gonna need to drink a second thing of water from that. We were like half drained at that point. Okay. Yeah, you can almost feel it like burning through your veins. Reclaimed water is not the best. And we got an Aliprat skewer. My guy's freezing. Better eat this now. We need the calories to stay warm. Okay, get my helmet back on. Let's go. We're gaining reputation. Now I'm gonna see if we can pick up more fuses so we can replace them. We'll gain rep, and then we can make it probably to this fabled Stanton system that I hear so much about. but we'll need to get more fuses in order to do more work.
Engine systems enabled. Launch complete.
There should be more of these bases around here. Maybe there.
Shields disabled.
I'm gonna say that we won't be able to like quantum travel directly there, but at least we can investigate and find out if this is like actually like a base. No? Oh, it's like mineral deposits. Alright, we need to find another CFP type base. There should be clustered around each other. There we go. I see 3 in the vicinity. You just saw the internals of the Apollo? And it's not thrilling? No, yeah. The medevac, the triage, they all kind of share... I mean, without the drone bay, there's almost like it's missing a reason for existing, you know what I mean? Okay, I think we just came from this one, so it's not this. The main Shepherd's Rest is over here. Let's read a little bit more about what you wrote. Okay, so the back needs to be wider. Yeah, why did they go ahead and build like... I mean, it's got like... When it comes to like being super wide, it's like bus driver butt. You know, it's like really huge for no reason. And then it comes up with like a tiny little ramp. And you go, okay, well, this is supposed to be a medical... How do I say? It's like a medical evac type ship, so you would have this very large egress point, or at least a place to receive patients, but then the door is super small. So it's kind of like a combination of... It's a combination of like an airlock and a ramp area, but then you can't fit any more than like one gurney at a time, or one person at a time carrying a box. Even don't like why they keep putting ship components in the middle of the ship. It makes it harder to get things through there. Yeah. And well, the lounge area I think is huge because
Engine systems disabled.
of what we're supposed to be like the drone bay, but the drone thing is now up in the air because we don't know what they're gonna do with it. They don't know what they're gonna do with it. Supposedly, drone gameplay isn't even part of the plan currently because they said that doesn't quite fit into their thinking of how medical gameplay is supposed to work at all. And now the ship is too big for being something that's supposed to be combat oriented, where you can airlift people out and fit into areas that you normally couldn't, which makes it like, well, then what makes this thing better than the Anvil, you know, the C8R for rescue? The Anvil then could fit in places that the Apollo can't. It just doesn't have good enough beds. But the medevac was supposed to be useful because it could get to patients without even needing to land because of the drones. And maybe they're like, well, maybe drone gameplay, you know, maybe I don't know. I think they've kind of put themselves in a bad position now. All right, what do I got here? You guys have a store? Need to be able to we're at Shepherd's Rest. Commodity trading. Buy vehicles. Really? Landing pad. You don't think the ship is big enough for that? The ship is both too big and it's also too small. It's too big to be able to do medical extract and insertions. Delivery. Oh, we can 26,000. For 26,000, I'll deliver whatever the hell you want. Oh, sure. Pick up some bio waste. Okay, we'll put it at the storage shed. No problem. It's just a box right here. Cool. It's dirty, I bet. Yeah, you know, I'm not that big of a fan of carrying like biological waste. I'm sure it's just like shrink-wrapped poops. That's okay. Where do you want me to put this? Oh, over there? Okay, sure. What is this? Someone left their hover bike. It's a pulse. That's fantastic. You know what? Maybe we can like bring that with us. Drop off bio waste at the outpost storage shed. Okay, I got you. I am definitely coming back for that pulse. Maybe we can... Can't fit on the ship though, unfortunately. From what I heard, you can fit at least a Mirai pulse inside of the Apollo. That's probably the only vehicle you can fit in there. Although I've heard you could fit like a PTV right outside the airlock door, which still doesn't make it that much useful. Okay, I can't see anything while I'm carrying the box, so let's go. Well, we'll just try and make this thing quick. Heck, for $26,000, yeah, heck yeah, I'll pick up a box and drop it off. Not unless this thing splits open while I'm running with it and then spills all the toxic goop on me. Still, 26,000. Why not? Yeah, this is far. No wonder they want me to drop it off for biological waste. Yeah, hundreds of meters away. It's a little bit of a jog. But yeah, Grimer, unless they introduce real medical gameplay, something that is a little skill-based, the Apollo is almost no different than, you know, the Cutlass Red or anything like that. Like Cutlass Red or the Anvil ambulance. There we go. Because to most people, it's just about reviving. And reviving is based on distance. And, you know, being able to repair Tier 1 injuries, at this point, it's not even that big of a deal. Because you can, if you have an injury that bad, then people would just fly you to a hospital at some other place, you know, like there's not a compelling reason at this point to have like Tier 1 in a ship unless you aren't going to return to a planet or a space station. Like this player here, the 0 to Hero, doesn't really matter because if he dies, he respawns at the closest thing. And I can always fly back and find my way back to where my body was. Terrapin doesn't... Yes. Terrapin would be the best choice at this point. It's got better HP for its size, and the Apollo would... You just switch to Tier 3 bed with Tier 2 or Tier 1 bed? Yeah, I've got the medevac. And right now, I would just put... I have a Tier 1 and a Tier... I have Tier 1 bed, and I have the 2 Tier 2s. That, and then that's probably the optimal setup at this point. Hello, guys. Hey. Nice place you guys got here. Love this restaurant. Central hub for dining. The rest of your friends. love how this guy's cooking dinner and he's got his gun with him. Like, everybody's ready to fight, but they're really just here to cook. And I hope maybe this will become later on like a crafting table. That'd be cool. So, yeah, CIG, the great CR, needs to continue evolving medical gameplay to where it becomes more immersive and skill-based, such that, hold on, trading post, such that we actually get something like surgery or medical procedures, and that way having a hospital ship makes sense or has a purpose, or that, you know, people who are playing as medics have a reason to play a medic, because you're not really a medic right now. You're just an ambulance driver, because it's the ambulance that does all the work. Right? I mean, you just respawn and then you just push a button and you're healed. The medics on the ship don't do anything. This is just roleplay. Look at that! You can buy eggs here. What the hell are you supposed to do with these? Fuses! I need fuses. Buy 10. Let's buy 10 of those. Oh, hold on. I'll put that in my backpack. Yeah, it had enough store credit to upgrade your C8R to the Apollo Medevac. You kind of regret it.
Thank you.
Well, you know what? Just hold on to that thought. You might have a reason later on. Buy it for the promised gameplay, not for the current gameplay. I think you're eventually gonna get what you want, but not right now. Like with most things at the moment, it's still early. I don't think that what CIG has for this kind of template for medical gameplay is the final version. Definitely not final version. I'm going to keep complaining to the great CR that there's no reason why miners should be the only ones that have immersive gameplay, that have the mini games. Why do miners get to choose their equipment and the strength and the power and like be able to fine-tune, being able to break rocks? You know, they become valuable because they know what they're doing. Medics should be the same way too. They choose their equipment, they're able to manipulate the tools or use the beds in a way that helps them heal people more effectively, with better permanence and without any side effects. So, you know, you won't have resurrection sickness and something like resurrection sickness or whatever. Like, they would be able to do surgery where you probably wouldn't rebleed, or you wouldn't have blood toxicity, or if you're revived you can get on your feet right away. And the beds would actually take care of that. They would assist you in making it go faster, such that medical gameplay shouldn't be instant. Like surgery should take like 30 seconds. If you're on the field without a bed, maybe it should be like 30 seconds. But if you're on a bed, it'll take like 10 seconds or 15 seconds. But you apply some skill there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and hold on to the medevac, because either way, I think you can still. I mean, you could always melt it at any time, but you should hold on to it because it's a long-term investment.
Engine systems
Oh shit!
Engine systems enabled.
Oh my god! I just crashed my ship. Landing. I turned off the engines mid-flight. I was trying to like put away my landing gear.
Landing gear.
That could have been bad, yeah.
retracted.
I did that before in my, I think I did that in my Apollo, and I ended up, like, blowing up. I blew up, like, a thruster. Okay. Now, we should have enough gas. Let me see. We have 100% quantum fuel. While I want to hang out with the guys here at CFP on Pyro 3, let's see if we can make it all the way across. We want to get closer and closer to the Stanton Gateway. Now, since we're already in CFP territory, we don't have to go to Monarchs. We could try to get to the Stanton Gateway, but we need to probably have one more refuel, and that would be at Checkmate Station. There we go.
Shields disabled.
This little Mustang Alpha could probably make it there. Meter, 303 meters per second. Okay, get out of the atmosphere. I'm glad they redid the altimeters. The HUDs were so weird when they did the redesign, and I was like, why did they bother if they weren't going to make it flight usable? But here, the altimeter actually makes sense. Thank goodness they listened to actual pilots in the game. Because you can't read the altimeter if it's scrolling so fast, you have to have that little center part that kind of holds the altitude steady.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, here we go. This is going to take... It isn't going to completely drain our fuel reserves, but we need to have a completely full tank in order for us to go from Checkmate to the Stanton Gateway, as far as I can tell. Here we go. We're gonna pass the sun of the Pyro system. It's gonna like pass us by, and then we will be right next to Checkmate after that. On our final leg of the journey to the Stanton Gateway, on to where we think prosperity is. With nothing but the shirt on my back and a few supplies in the storage hold, maybe that's all we'll need to survive in Stanton. Lonely journey for sure in this little one-man ship. Heck, I'm surprised we're able to do so without hauling any cargo. We wouldn't be able to do too much hauling anyway. This thing can only hold 4 SCUs in the bottom. But yeah, and I don't think I would be a fan of having to go back and forth to carry one box at a time, you know, or 4 boxes at a time in singles. Look at how quickly we passed the sun. According to the star map, where we're at in relation to the sun, and the station is like right there. So we should see it out the side. There it is. That's the sun. I mean, if we want to keep it consistent with the actual map, it's because we're upside down or whatever in relation in 3D space. But yes, we just passed the sun, meaning here, you zoom out, there's the sun, Pyro, and there's Checkmate Station. We're close, actually faster than normal. 4 gigameters away. We might actually make it. Now, I don't know if the Great CR tuned fuel usage, but fuel capacity is not that bad right now. We can make it across the system with a little bit of work.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
I remember there was probably a patch a while ago where you couldn't even make it this far without running out of gas.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, we're at checkmate, 24 kilometers away, so let's get here, let's refuel. In fact, I have to set my respawn point for safety.
Shields enabled.
And then we go towards the stand gateway. I'm just going to say we're going to go all out. We're going to go all out, attempt to make it in one jump to stand gateway after that. Calling for a hangar. There we go. There it is. There's my hangar. First one on the right. New changes, like they changed the, and you can always disable this, but when you put down your gear, it usually defaults to like slowing you down. Now they slow you down even further to like 10 meters per second instead of 30. Which is pretty slow, but I can see why they would, maybe some new pilots just really blow right into the hangars. Okay, closing it up. Now we refuel, set our respawn, and we prepare for our last leg of our journey to Stanton. Okay, let's see. Landing, services, refuel quantum. Yeah.
Quantum fuel, 100%.
Okay, hopefully that'll get us.
Engine systems disabled.
That'll get us to Stanton. All right. We set our respawn point now. I kept my quiet long enough. I don't want to be in this system anymore, and I want to be around these headhunters or nothing. I'm going to get out of here, make a better life, find this, maybe find this place that my cousins have always told me about, this Crusader, the planet Crusader. Sounds like the place to be. Where we got it? We might need to raise some cash for fuel again, so.
Tell me a bit about what's going on. Wanted to put it like that myself, but I get what you mean.
6,000? Let's do it. Virus cultures? Good grief. What? Contracts. Track this. Okay, we gotta pick up the virus cultures up there. Okay. On the way. Yeah, everything here is just so dingy. I grew up in this. I'm used to it. But I recognize that this isn't the way we should be living. I've seen the light. I've been to where, like, the CFP has been. They seem to know what they're doing. And they've told me a little bit about what Stanton is like. And I believe in their mission to try and make Pyro a better place. What's this? Interesting. More free loot. Pick up the virus cultures at checkmate entrance. Gotcha. Now, Black Dude Skates. I think if you were to think about what it would smell like, this place should be the smelliest. Think about these guys don't throw anything away. Okay, I picked up this box of virus cultures. Hell, I think everything around here is gotta be like a virus. Like, I got trash bags everywhere. I don't doubt for a minute that this place smells like it smells death. I mean, I don't know anybody here is not suffocating from the smell of ammonia and dirt and it just mold. Well, in fact, where are we? Shops. I just gotta go to the shops really quick. Hey. To celebrate what we're doing here, we need a drink. One drink before we go. Let's hope I get service around here.
I'll be with you in a minute. What'll it be? No worries. Give me one moment, okay? What can I get you?
What the fuck? Okay. Liquor? Give me a Cuba Libre, please.
You got it.
How are you gonna get there? Exactly. Who's gonna make the drink? You? Or her?
Oh, I love this song.
Homeboy just is gonna traverse himself on the... This is like what you call passive-aggressive locomotion for NPCs. You like that song? I don't even know what song it is. Let's put this down. Place this. Let's place this on the counter here. Yeah, give me that lime. Good. Now just bring it right here. Bring it right here. You can do it.
How about you? You go?
I've been basically also looking around the universe for reliable bartenders. Now all you gotta do is drop that drink right on this counter right here. You can do it. The last part of your journey as a bartender is to drop the drink right on this counter, and your mission is complete. Let's go. It's up to you. Okay, that's close enough.
Anything new in your... Pretty wild.
Not bad. Tall glass. Cuba Libre. It worked. Thanks, ma'am. Bottoms up. You like my special claw grip. All the flavor. all the flavor, all the best parts of the drink without any of the side effects. Thanks. I'm gonna continue on my way. Drop off this package. Gain enough money to buy the fuel to make it to Stanton. I give that guy 7 out of 10. He did what he could to get around the obstacles to get to me. Made the drink, and he just kind of dropped off in part of the bar that I wasn't even standing at. So he's learning. Take these virus cultures to the hospital, and then we'll be on our way with enough money to make it home. The home I've never been to. The home that I dream of. And I hear it's Planet Crusader. Okay, I think it's here. Nice. Alright, good. We got money for fuel. We've already refueled. Got a 17% blood alcohol level. This is enough to keep us warm on our trip back to Sen. Let's go. Hangar exit. Where's it? Where are we going? Woohoo! Feeling good. Folks, don't drink and fly, but it could be synthahol. Let's just look at it that way. Get me on my ship. These adventurers look like they're in for a good time themselves. Wow, look at that Roblox looking armor. Wow, that looks pretty damn cool. I hope someday that my Zero to Hero journey will get me like heavy armor like that. Someday. So to you men and women, good luck. All right, here we go.
Your journey begins now.
Let's go.
All systems operational.
Final leg of our journey to Sten. Slowly back her out. Landing gear up. Here goes. Here goes nothing. Okay. Let's set our destination point to the Sten Gateway. I think we have enough fuel. Here we go, here we go. I don't even think we transferred our imprint, which is a big risk, but let's just risk it all, then. We're gonna risk it all.
Shields disabled.
There it is. 47 billion meters away. And away we go.
Quantum travel engage.
Risking everything. No respawn within billions of meters. Hoping that everything goes well. Years ago, mankind would have never dreamed of traveling such great distances in minutes and living to tell the tale. But now here we are. And I am just one man out of billions out there. And I'm doing it all with this simple, tiny ship. Small suit of armor and a pack of cruise pulse drinks in my storage. Let's see if it tells us how long it would take. It would take about 5 minutes. Okay. Looking around here, everything's in good order. I wish there was sort of like a full component health pool or something that tells me like how well my ship, what's my ship condition, you know? Because I actually have no idea, except if it's like pieces are red or whatever. Okay, now we're just going to take a look at a little bit about 431 and everything else. What else is out there? I heard this is the conclusion of like Pirate Week. So I don't know if there are any pirate type missions out there. But there definitely was like a search for like a special code that would unlock certain things for your characters, you know? And the code is available out publicly, so that if you do redeem it, you're able to like get a set of pirate themed boxes for your own use. And everything else that you have, you just gotta buy like paints for ships. But yeah, there is a code section here where if you find out what the code is, make sure you're signed into your account and then redeem the code to get free skull and crossbones, like a Jolly Roger set of boxes, which heck will help you at least categorize your loot that you're carrying around with you. And it is permanently attributed to your account, so you can't ever lose them. Design your own, fly your own flag. Your crest, your symbol, your colors in the sky, design your flag and hoist it high. The flags that strike the most fear into the heart will be rewarded with a vessel. Wow. That would be kind of cool. I mean, I think maybe the pirate flag is already like, maybe this contest is already done. Oh, by September 22nd? That's like tomorrow. So yeah, let's actually take a look. Let's look at these pirate submissions. People's oh, it probably is. I think it's because the flight music is now hitting a crescendo, I think, Unas. So as you can see, here are the symbols. Yeah, it's the crescendo now.
Quantum travel complete.
We've made it. Woo. Okay. We've arrived at the Stanton Gateway. Stanton Gateway, here we are. Now, I think there's a bug, because definitely we can't possibly have 100% fuel. But I can see here that where we're at would lead to the gateway. We've made it. You just gotta be careful around these asteroids. Holy smokes, there's so much. Now we just gotta be careful. Now, do we go as is, or do we do one final refuel here? I think to be safe, though, we should probably get into this space station and at least refuel and set our respawn point, because we didn't do so last time. We're so close to where we should be. We don't want to, like, make a mistake now. Alright, there's the hangar. Small hangar for us. Wow, there's no sound. I don't know how you guys are playing without having engine sound. Okay, on the other side. Proximity of the hangar to these rocks is crazy. Alright, putting down landing gear. We're gonna just try to slowly make our way here.
Engaged.
Don't want to collide with anything. Slowly, slowly, easy, not too much. Don't be impatient. There we go. Land it, and...
Landing.
Okay. Let's refuel. Now that's crazy. It says we didn't use any fuel at all. So, tell you what. To be safe,
Engine systems disabled.
I'm going to store the ship while we go and do our respawn check-in and see if it comes out of storage with the right amount of fuel. I like it. I just, you know what? I did not even think to pay attention to the fact that everything is so clean
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
and so normal
Vehicle
here.
has been moved to place
It's
within-
beautiful. Compared to where I've been, it's incredible. I mean, it's like, it reminds me of everything I've seen in Pyro, but just like with the lights on. Wow. What else am I gonna find? I mean, there's there's no trash. There's no dirt. Everything is just it's incredible. Is this what I'm gonna find in the Stanton system? Let's go and see. Wow, and the elevators are so clean. I can rub my fingers on these and like not have grime, and it doesn't smell like anything in here. Wow. What is it? What is this? Why is everything so perfect? You guys have like a lounge area? It's like though it's so luxurious. You got people walking around with what kind of clothes are these? They just seem so relaxed. Oh, wait, hold on. Where are we? Okay, so I've got to go through there. And that pathway leads to the jump point right there. There's the jump point to Stanton right there. The anomaly. Yeah, Ferk, it's almost golden hour, huh? I think it stays this way too. Wow, compared to where I've been all this time, this is amazing. So where do I set my respawn? Do you guys have like a pharmacy? That's the gate. Oh, I think it's over here. Chasing the sun? Oh, wow. I think we all have to kind of visit Bloom again and just admire the sunrise and the sunsets. Just fly around to each one and just keep looking for those sunrises and sunsets. Okay, medical clinic. This is where we're gonna set our respawn before we head into Stanton. Wow. And this is like a medical facility. Everybody looks so healthy.
Thank you for visiting Kelto RX. Feel better, save more.
Everybody looks so clean.
Be sure to stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicines that you need at a price you're gonna love.
Huh.
Kelto RX. Feel better,
Wow.
save more.
Not a single trash bag
Security,
anywhere.
Please come to storage room 3 right now. Security to storage room 3.
Hey.
No, okay, right here. I think this is where we do this. Okay, regeneration.
Medical concerns got you worried?
Kelto
Forget that stress.
RX,
Just
yeah.
relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX.
Wow, and the screens are like...
Family of patient Beth Taggart. Please contact Dr.
The screens are so clean. Some of the high peaks and water reminds me of Lord of the Rings. Oh, I definitely...
Urgent
if I-
page for Dr. Chan. We need an immediate
When I
surgery.
return
Dr. Chan's
to
surgery.
Pyro, I will
Something more serious.
I will find my fond memories of Bloom. Wow. And if this is like most of the stations, they have habs. I mean, I feel like I could, considering how amazing these all look, I probably would just live in these habs. The way they are, it's incredible. Let's go see, whoa. Oh, wow, Galleria. That must be the place where you guys shop. Wow. Amazing. Wow. It's just so full of light and life and plants and a server error. The great Siar speaks from beyond and says, "The universe shall pause for a moment of reflection." That's what we shall do. But we will also switch to our browser. Okay, so where's our browser? Hello, browser. Browser. Pirate Week submission. So these are like the all the pirate flag designs. Yeah, these are pretty cool. These are all like what did they say would be like the reward for these? I think there would be like a special, basically a special reward for like the best submissions for actual design. I mean, these are really cool. I like these. I like this one because it's sort of like who designed this one? By Daydrax, showing that they're possibly a pirate for so many of the different territories, because these are like star map symbols for either stations or like points of interest. And they use a strata helmet. Server error on Bloom 2? Holy smokes. This one's kind of neat. It has elements of... It's almost 3D, but it is an actual... It looks like it's an illustration, so... I'm digging, like, the textures here. And, like, the barbed wire. This is really cool. Now, I think I can sign in so that I can kind of upvote this. Let me see if I can do that here. Okay, it's receiving my information. Am I signed in? Okay. Where's those pirate designs? Browse submissions. I'm gonna vote for that guy. That guy had a really cool design. I thought at first it was a 3D thing, but it looks like it was like hand painted, or you know, even if it was digitally done, it looks like it was done like a Procreate or something. I'm gonna upvote this. Nice work. All right, let's see if the server error is gone. I think it is. Back in the carriage. Okay. Again, this station, compared to everything I have lived through, this is incredible. It's like living in a dream. It's like getting knocked unconscious and waking up in a heavenly area. Oh, wow. Things I could buy for my ship. A place to... Oh, wow. Okay, there's like an armor shop. Whoa. Well, I'm very happy for what I have right now, and although I am digging some of this stuff. What else do you guys have here? Ooh, supplies? Now, I don't know if I need anything else. I've got food, I've got drinks, I've got med pens. I feel good, and I am thankful that I actually have, like, med pens, med guns, and I got fuses, I've got ammo, I've got... I've still got some food here. I've got 2 packets of, like, Nomo grubs, and I got fried sea nut with sauce, but I do not have drinks. I might need to buy that for my journey, for my continued journeys. And over here is a gun store. And you know what? While that is great, I think I have all the things I need. Me and my trusty Volt pistol. Now I'm sure every station has got to have accommodations for the folks that have to live out here in the deep black. Need a place to hang their hat, maybe have a meal. Let's see if they have something to help accommodate people like us. Gonna look around. Oh, what? A food court? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to take a look at that.
Hi.
Hi, wow, these people so friendly. And there's a bar. And it's so clean, too. And they have working video games?
Hello.
And pool table? Let's see if this guy is... You have a scenic server error? Now, if you could use like Photoshop or some other tool to like remove the actual error from the screen. Looks like this bartender has had better days. It's possible the great CR sometimes when the world freezes on reflection, those that work in the universe they remain in sort of their reflective state, thinking about where they've been. And they need a while to bring themselves back to reality. So I'm going to give him a little bit of time. I think I can buy my own drinks for my journey back to Stanton. And I say back to Stanton because I feel like I've lived there all my life, even though I've never been there. But because I have ancestral roots there, I'm drawn to go there as sort of a return journey to where I belong. I'm just so curious. Like, what is this place they call the food court? A food hall. It's like magic. Yes, for like a day in minutes. The cycle of life that just happens, and it's normal to these folks that you live an hour in darkness, but you can also live an hour with the sun. Oh, look at this food. I've never had anything like this before. Oh, what is this? These flavors. I'm gonna. Oh. Duck galbi chicken burrito. It sounds so delicious. I gotta have one right now. Amazing, amazing. I'm taking off my helmet now. Let's see what this stuff is like. Civilized food, finally. We're not even in Stanton yet, and I feel like this is the beginning of something great. My eyes are open to the future of culinary experiences. I love it. What else do you guys got? What? Fat-free ice cream? Chocolate? It looks so delicious. Let's try it out. Ooh. Ooh, it's sweet and cold and so refreshing. Hey, what's up, Danny Vega? The most scenic was rotate 90-degree clockwise. You're in Captain Pyro 4. And you weren't regen back in Ruin. You watched the Pyro sunset on your side. Oh, I've had that happen to me also. In fact, yeah, there's joy on my guy's face. It's his first time. This man grew up in Pyro. And he's making his way from a flyer. He had faith from somebody that he heard about in the Citizens for Prosperity that there was a star system beyond his own that was full of cold treats, clean places without trash bags everywhere, places that didn't have trash bags full of poop laying everywhere, a glorious place where you can wipe your hand across a counter and not run into grime. Look at it. It has more burritos and coffee. hot dogs. What? What else? What else you guys got? I hear some exotic music, and I can't tell where it's from. Well, I definitely got to try the hot dogs. A noodle bar. But let us try. I've heard stories about this. Something about a double dog. I've heard of copions, but I never. What's this? A double dog? I have to try this out. I'm gonna reach out and grab. It's beautiful. Let's see what it's like. Oh wow, I'm gonna love this place. My belly is full and I'm not even having a stomach ache. Oh man, what else? I've got to take some for me to keep with me. Energy drinks. What? I'm gonna keep this in my backpack. Let me see. Let me take another one. I'm gonna get another one of these energy drinks. I never know. Whoa, this one's like see-through. That one's like a A20, I think. Make sure I have it here. Yep. Keep that in my bag. And man, I have no idea, but those double dogs taste good. Can I put this in my backpack? I know there's some kind of special preservative that keeps the flavor, and I can leave it there in my backpack without it spoiling. Okay. I'll have that next to the fried sea nut. Okay. Now, Danny Vega, I know what you're talking about when it comes to like dying and finding yourself next to something scenic. I have something quite similar, actually. I think I had turned it in as a submission on the community hub, and it was this one right here. I got shot by a player as I was approaching one of these little outposts, and my body had just fell, and I just turned to the side and I saw what I called, I think it was I called it the final sunset. I was in Monarchs, and in my final moments after being incapped, I had turned my head and just saw this sun kind of going away as the character entered his final moments. He just kept staring into the sun falling on his face as his vision turned to black. And you know, that was that's my story right there. All right. So yeah, we've had some very similar experiences. Okay, I think we have supplies for our final journey. Wow, this place is magical. Oh, if this is an indicator of what Stanton's gonna be like, I can't wait. I'm so excited. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I've been told that when people do bad things in Stanton, that they get in trouble. And you can't get away with just like murder and thievery and stuff like that in Stanton, which is probably what needs to happen. I've also heard that you can't really eat pizza in the universe, so these are just empty boxes, aren't they? Shame, shame, shame. I want to be able to eat this so-called pizza someday. I will return and hope you guys actually serve that. Yeah, just don't get caught. Hold on a second. So, oh, it's on the first floor? Okay, my bad. I'm gonna jump over this railing. Nope, I can't. I guess vaulting is only, vaulting must be something that we can only do in Pyro. Or at least in very select places. So, preparing for this final move. The jump through the wormhole. This character, this Zero to Hero, on his mission to return to his ancestral home. Is totally lost. Okay, there's the bar. Okay, we go this way. Ah. Go down the stairs. He's so excited to see this place called Stanton, to meet the people and see the sights. Try to find this place from whence his family is from, who had gifted them this crazy looking bright armor that says Crusader all over it. Crusader security. I'm gonna find out where this comes from. It's so bright and shiny. People in Pyro gave me a look that I was nuts. But I'm curious, you know, if my family was there, my family was from there, then it must be a better place.
Hi.
So let's go see. Alright. Go to my hangar. And we'll make this.
To the ASOP
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see what's out there. If it's anything like this space station, I'm sure it's going to be great. Hot dogs, burritos, ice cream. Stan sounds like a wonderful place to be in, huh? Alright, here we go. And we'll do it all in this Mustang Alpha. This little gal cost me a pretty penny when I was saving up all those times doing maintenance missions. And it's gonna take me to the place of my dreams. Okay, here we go.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
You're gonna call ATC and let us go. Get a Whamburger. Ah. I've heard of these things before also. I'm sure it must taste a lot better than the Alep rats or the meat skewers I've been eating all my life here in Pyro. I'll definitely look out for those. Okay, now we're going to like navigate our way to the jump point. There it is. That's the galactic keyhole I need to go through. Gonna align my vision to the right orientation here to ensure I'm going the right way. Okay, here we go. Switching to nav mode to prepare for flight.
Shields disabled.
Okay. Drop my speed to something manageable as we approach this jump point. Don't want to be going too fast. I want to make sure that this is a stable and safe trip. Okay, it looks like we are oriented correctly. Here we go. This looks like a relic of times past. Sort of a circular portal of something. There it is. We got to go through that. Old abandoned infrastructure. I wonder what happened here that made everything fall apart. Okay. There it is. In the right spot. Are these some sort of like last minute warning signs? TSAS level, TS medium, UEE law. Sound of thunder or something. Oh, here we go. Calibrating. Entry requirements meant tuning our quantum system to go through the jump gate. Oh boy. We're ready to get in there. The anticipation, the excitement. I can't wait. I'm so nervous. Okay. Breathe. Here we go. Pressing the button. Here we go. Whoa. It's opening. I'm gonna go forward. And we're gonna go through. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Holy smokes. What's happening? I just gotta stay in the center. Stay in the center. Follow this crazy trail of visuals. It's like flying through someone's small intestine. That I'm afraid to like touch the walls. Whoa. Don't get lost, don't get lost. Hang in there. Holy smokes. Just hang in there, hang in there. It sounds like, oh, I think that's the end. We're almost there. Whoa. Where are we? I think we made it. I think we're in. Alright, we're gonna try and recover here. I'm just reorienting myself. Are we here? Are we? Is this Stanton? Everything is like a different color here. Okay, before I go any further, I'm gonna need to like look at my star map. I'm losing my vision here for a second. Alright, I'm just gonna get out of the way. Don't want to crash into anything. Let me just pull off to the side here. Just like that last little station, everything here looks a little bit different. Huh. Okay. Let me pull up my star map. We're in the Stanton system. Wow. Okay, I don't know what to say. The sun is called Stanton, and I suppose if I really want to get to where I need to be, I gotta look for a planet called Crusader. I mean, that's, after all, that's, there it is. That's where my ancient ancestors are from. It's a low-mass gas giant with a breathable atmosphere at high altitudes. Huh, floating platforms. And it's not even that far away. It's only a 3-minute flight. Okay, alright, alright. Let's go.
Shields disabled.
Huh. Well, let's go. Go forth and be awesome, right? Here we go. On to new and wonderful journeys, I think. I don't know what to expect. Everything just seems so new. Now, I've only met, barely, some people at that Stanton Gateway. They seem nice enough. They were dressed kind of strange. They were just barely wearing any gear, but they were all clean. They all smell different.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Like, they smell like nothing at all. In fact, it wasn't like there wasn't a smell here in the place I was at. It was just different. Not as strong. There wasn't that smell of ammonia. I kind of like it. I wonder if the rest of this place is the same thing. Okay, we're pretty close. 21 gigameters. Wonder if the rest of Stanton is the same way. And these people that maybe live on Crusader, wonder if I could fit right in. Live amongst their people. You know, when it was sold this even further, if I was wearing basically like pyro, if I was wearing pyro clothes, maybe this would be a lot better, because it would totally feel like I'm a new person immigrating from pyro, because I'd be wearing like my dirty rags and my ugly ass gear, and I'm showing up in this like amazingly advanced planet, you know? But I am wearing ancient, passed on flight armor from a planet from whence I've never been from. Pyro Fresh. Yeah. I could have had that Pyro Fresh look like, hey, I know, have you guys ever seen this kind of like brown and greens? Torn rags and whatever? But in preparation for coming here, I just sort of dusted off and I I just polished all of this stuff that had been passed down to me, and I was hoping that maybe someone would recognize it. Come to think of it, the distances between these planetary bodies is not that much around here. Heck, I can even see the planet from where I'm at right now. There it is. There's the planet Crusader. I think it's our gas giant, right? Oh, it's huge. Whoa. Whoa. All right. So I'm assuming there's got to be like a landing zone around here. Ah, Orison. Gotcha. Here we go. Let me just line up with that. This place is so huge, it's 14 million meters away. I wonder if it's going to be in the daylight. It's 14 million meters away. I doubt it. Probably be the evening, and that's fine. This is one hell of a trip around the planet. Long way around. Now I wonder, is this the morning or the evening? Okay. It's okay if it's the evening. It'd be nice to kind of wake up and see what this place is all about. Oh, I've heard, okay, this is supposed to be a city in the clouds, right?
Quantum travel complete.
Huh. I think that blinking light there must be the spaceport. I'm gonna head towards there. Hey, Duscula, how is my
We're on
life
express
personally?
elevator to hell. Going down.
This guy finally made his way out of Pyro and has just arrived in the Stanton system on a wing and a prayer in his Mustang Alpha, just arriving at the place of his ancestors and wearing the armor that was kind of handed down to him. He wanted to find the place that it originated from. So he's visiting. You thought you were already following. He's visiting the place where he's seen the name Crusader and wanted to find out if he could see what life is like on a planet like that. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna call for landing. Hey, right? Orison landing services. Oh, okay. Great. Nighttime landing zone. Let's see what we got here. Oh, there we go. Lighting bug has been resolved. All right. Wow, what is this? Is it green? Do they have plants everywhere? How is this possible? Landing gear down.
Landing gear engaged.
Everything just seems so advanced and purposefully polished. No trash bags anywhere. No... Like, there's light. Even when it is nighttime, there's light. Everywhere I look, it's like I've been living in a cave all my life. And now I am in a new world that, like, everything is so well maintained. Huh. Okay, well let's just make sure I refuel. Yes, it's such a contrast to where I've been. Make sure we have enough gas for anywhere we need to go. Okay. Alright, that's works. Everything works the same as like Pyro in terms of like refueling. Let me just turn off my engines.
Systems disabled.
And let's step out. I'll take off this helmet and see what it's like. Well, we're in the inside of a hangar. But considering this is supposed to be a planet in the planet with cities in the clouds, I can't wait to smell the fresh air. Let's head in and maybe I can find a place outside. Alright, just be safe. I don't trust anything. I'm gonna store my ship. You never know. No matter where you go, planets will eat your ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Store.
Your vehicle has been moved to please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, she should be safe. He changed ethnicity. Yeah. Just wanted him to feel more different than all the other ones I've had so far. Still trying to make a guy that is different than the other ones I've got. You know what I mean? All right. Wow, all the equipment here is just so different looking. Oh, it's just a button now here, huh? Just go to the airport. Okay. Wow, look at that. I keep talking about it, rubbing my fingers onto these surfaces and oh, wow. That's like being in an alien, some kind of an alien environment. Everything's so clean. Wow, I could just like... Welcome. Vista's worth visiting. It's so peaceful. Is this like a heaven? Whammer. Okay, whammers. Oh, someone had mentioned a whamburger. The whamburger. Yes. Yeah.
And we sometimes find that they are experiencing a mild sense of vertigo as they acclimate to the elevation. Remember to breathe freely, stay hydrated, and take plenty of rest breaks.
Ground crew needed at dispatch. Ground crew, report to dispatch.
Whoa. Okay. I don't feel any vertigo right now, but I definitely will pay attention to. Wow. Oh, this must be it. Whammers. I've been told that the food here is different than anything I've ever tried. Hey. Hey. Something smells wonderful. Hey, what do you guys got here that, everything smells so good? I don't know. And I'm suddenly very hungry. Whoa. What's that? A Whamburger Deluxe? That sounds exactly like what I'm looking for here. Whamburger Deluxe. Whoa. Oh, wow. It has 2 layers of meat. What's that? Even has leaves and these look like vegetables that were grown in a farm. And the taste? Young man, you have no idea. You live in the heavens. Young man, you live in the heavens.
Hey.
I've lived all my life surviving on worms and on the grime of society. You have such amazing food here. What else do you have? Seconds, yes. Fizz Cola. Oh, what is this? I want to try it all. What? Oh, it's so refreshing. It almost burns the throat, but I love it. I love it so much. Oh man, I gotta have another one of these Whamburgers. What? You guys just don't throw these. Where's the bags? Don't you guys put things in bags? You put the trash in here? Huh. Oh. I think I'll do the same with this too. You mean I can be a good citizen and throw things in the trash? And not leave it laying around? Oh wait, okay, can I have another? What else you guys got? Chicken wham? What is a chicken? Is that like those maroks that I see flying around? Wow. Let's see what this is like. I never knew anything could taste this good. I'm ecstatic. Oh. I'm gonna get fat here. Oh. What else you guys... Hey, I've seen these before. Ice cream. Coffee ice cream? Oh. 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 Coffee ice cream. Wow. What else? Chocolate ice cream. It's like invisible too. Oh, it just flew into my hand. I'm so happy. I'm just like tossing around food. Oh. What's this blue one? The blue one back here. Yeah, that one. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to jump over here. Oh, get me on that counter. Lunas ice cream. I hope you guys don't mind that I'm back here, right? Let's see what this is like. Oh. Hey. Oh my gosh, you guys have more back here? Oh, I'm gonna take one of these and pack it to go. Whamburger Deluxe. Oh man, yes. Okay, I'm gonna put this in my bag. I mean, I would eat it right now, but I want to save this for later. Yes. Okay, now to get out of here. Okay. All right. Well, yes, they weren't kidding. It's always a good time. Now everybody here is dressed so fancy.
Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday
Hello?
to the highest heights.
Huh. Elroy's. Look at how no one is carrying. No one's carrying a rifle or anything, and no one's wearing like armor or.
But it felt so damn real.
Huh. Everybody looks so happy.
How are you getting by?
Fresh fruit?
That's my process. You can't control life. Just gotta live it the best you can.
What's this menu, huh? What do you guys got? I would look at the menu, but it would just make me buy.
I'm not feeling great right now. Got a burrito from one of those stores in Area 18 yesterday, and it did not agree with me. Had to abandon a gig today because I just wasn't
Hot
up to it.
cocoa, tea, flat white jazz, chocolate milk.
Reliable torpedo burrito.
Now I heard you guys sell something like actual brewed coffee. Or was that just temporarily?
Yeah, hey.
Huh? Maybe.
Can I help you?
Life's been good to you recently.
Oh, coffee. Let's go.
Done and done.
Let's see if they can do it.
Everything good with you?
I love it. I love it so far. This is wonderful. He's actually brewing coffee.
I know the dream is just my mind processing stuff. But it felt so damn real.
Right now, this is the most alive I've seen the NPCs.
Thanks for coming in. Can I get you something?
I shall not report this as a crime, but you should get me the coffee I asked for.
Good choice.
Maybe these NPCs aren't quite working the way they're supposed to. Let's show the console so we can report this as a bug. The coffee guy over at Elroy's starts to brew coffee.
Got a burrito from one of those stores in Area 18 yesterday, and it
He picks it up and then he resets, and then he walks over here and as if nothing happened.
Yeah, hey. What can I get you?
Oh, it's okay.
You got it.
It's okay. You know, yeah, maybe he is forgetful. He didn't even like pull out a cup exactly. All right, we have that. We have the session information. That's good. Yeah, they live in such a good society they forget what's going on.
Just gonna let the day take me where it takes me. Feels like I've been going non-stop recently, and it's starting to wear on me.
Young miss, you have nothing to worry about. You're not living amongst bags of
Life's been good
trash.
to you recently. Gotta take things a day at a time, right?
Well, maybe their life is a little too posh. Well, let's go see. I heard the sound of wind. Maybe that means fresh air. And if that's the case, I'm gonna get out there and I'm gonna see and I'm gonna breathe. Oh, what's this?
Associated Science and Development after evidence surfaced regarding a research facility that was experimenting on a radiated Valakar young under
What?
the direction of Dr. Logan Yoris. While not technically illegal to sell application and piracy, rights holders applauded for the investigation of Yoris
What's
regarding
this?
ASD's research practices in all of their facilities to make sure they're operating within accepted parameters.
Radiated aggressive.
Representative claims that they will cooperate with any investigation,
Huh.
but stressed that Addison's Second Life initiative provides a very wide umbrella for current scientific endeavors, especially ones regarding the
Enjoy
region
the
crisis.
stunning wonder of
We're out of
Crusader's
time.
very own
See you on the next news flash.
Stormwalls? Why not take one of the very
We need to hear more about this.
Ready to shift your perspective from the
Huh.
ordinary to the extraordinary?
Hey, I look just like you guys. Hey, you guys recognize what I'm wearing? We're like twins.
Stay at the luxurious accommodations.
My ancestors, they got me this armor, and I've just been looking around the universe for where it came from, and now I'm here. I'm here in Crusader. Maybe I can get a job working with you guys. So I'm sorry. So I'm like blocking traffic. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll talk later. Huh. This must be the other security guys around here. These must be contractors or something. Ah, this I smell it. It's different. I can't describe it. It's clean. It's fresh. It's fresh air. I'm in fresh air. I can't wait to just sleep on a rooftop and just breathe this in all night. I feel like it would be healing my soul. What's this? Like toys. A large plushie. Well, I think I would get a large one, yeah? Any other colors? Let's go look. I think I will get one of these purple ones. There we go. Francis the Stormwall large plushie. Oh, interesting. I don't know where I can put you, but I'll keep you. I'll place you into my inventory, and maybe we'll find a place for you someday, maybe in a bigger ship of ours. Definitely huge. It's like 100% of my storage capacity. There's local inventory. Well, let's head down here for now. Unbelievable. This city in the stars, floating amongst the clouds. I can rent a ship? What kind of ships do you guys got? Whoa. An Aurora. A Drake cutter? What is this? 9,000 credits a day? I wonder what I could do with these. Maybe I should do some cargo hauling. 62,000 credits a day for some sort of a cargo ship, huh? Possibly. I just wonder how much money I'll need to be making in order to live life around the stars here. Everything's so beautiful and clean. Maybe everything will cost more. Well, let's take a look around more. I'm gonna need to set my respawn point so I don't end up back in Pyro. Customs, huh? I'm not carrying anything weird. Except for the plushie. Gonna need to put that away, though. Everybody here is so well dressed. So posh. Huh. Okay. I'll need to check out their internal transit system. Huh. I'm still tripping about how clean how everything's so spotless. Such a contrast to Pyro. I still have to search for why in my origins. Like, how did I even end up in Pyro?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I think one theory is that my uncle had decided to try his hand.
For passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
Where am I headed to? Try his hand at, like, making money somewhere else besides
The next
Stanton.
shuttle is approaching the station.
Is it Cloudview? I think Cloudview is where I'm headed, right? What are these things? Oh.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Mind
Please
my
clear the
stone.
hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
A shuttle? Who's driving this thing? Oh. Whoa. Oh. I better have a seat. Let me just sit down here. Oh, wow. Whoa. Whoa. I'm just like, this is crazy. Oh, wow. What? Everything is just like lights everywhere. They really weren't kidding when they meant it was a city in the clouds.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Okay, I just get off right here, right?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Huh. Where am I? Excuse me, sir. I'm a little lost. Oh, Orison, right? Orison Capital, okay. Oh, that must be the hospital there. How do I get there? definitely don't want to jump. Looks like it's a long way down.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Oh, there's a bridge. Okay. We're gonna walk across, I guess. And from there, we'll set our respawn point.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I think that's how everything seems to work, so yeah, we'll do that. Set my respawn point here. What? Everything. These are those, I read about these. Cherry blossom trees. Peaceful. The leaves blowing in the wind. The fresh breeze. Hey man, careful there. Don't fall. Listen, it's not worth it. You should live your life. You appear to be her friend. Just tell her there's so much more to live for. Life is a set of opportunities. You just gotta take advantage of it. Okay. Amazing. I just see the leaves blowing in the wind. Breathing in this fresh air, the fresh air of Crusader. It literally is the breath of a new life in this star system. New life, new beginnings, a new path for me to exist.
I've heard, stranger, if you can believe that.
I see here. Okay, main entrance, emergency. Okay. Oh yeah, Crusader is definitely a peaceful existence. And you know, no one here seems very paranoid about anything. Look at that. Blossoms under the floor. Hello. Everyone's so friendly. Got a pharmacy. Ah, insurance. And this is a pharmacy? Wow. Compared to what I've seen like an obituary, ruin station. It's like a sanctuary of health and healing. Well then. Let's get this thing taken care of so there's no worries, huh? Maybe I can start to dress like these folks. Alright.
This is a joke, right? There's no way your company would release this technology
Oh,
if it wasn't guaranteed.
Dash Killer, thank you so much. Thank you for that. Transfer imprint.
Let me take a look.
What's this? There seems to be a problem.
Yeah, not a chance of that happening. You're pretty much out of luck.
What?
I know what people are saying. I'm not leaving until you can guarantee that A, my imprint is intact and viable, and B, that I will regenerate upon death.
I'm going to let my manager deal with you. Wait over there.
Uh-oh.
I've read your terms and conditions inside and out, and I know that legally, if your service no longer works, then I have a right to a full refund. And I want that refund now.
I've had enough of you. You're done. Get out of here.
Hey. There's no need to be mean to this guy. Hey, yo. Listen, man. What the heck, man? things are kind of working the way they're supposed to be working. Look at me, look at me. I've respawned quite a few times and nothing's ever happened to me. So what's going on here?
You're gonna get my imprint fixed. I don't care what you gotta do, who you're gonna call, you do it. If you think I'm gonna shell out the credits I shelled out for an imprint that doesn't work, you're out of your mind.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
There seems to be some kind of a administrative issue here, but as far as I know, Regen...
Sorry. There's nothing I can do.
What am I supposed to do with my imprint now? Nobody's saying nothing. But you all still got all the money I paid to have it stored here. If that shit's useless, I want my money back.
Fine. I'll let my manager know. They'll send you a call or something.
I've called you assholes 20 times in the past 2 days, and nobody's gotten back to me.
Oh,
I want answers now.
Oh boy.
I don't care about my imprint, but my mom is terrified. She won't even leave the house.
You know, you're not the most important person in the verse. There are other people waiting.
Hey, 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 wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't insult her like that, man. She just said her mom won't even leave the house anymore because of this problem. Oh, man. Oh, man, dude. Is this like a bad hospital? Should I be leaving my imprint back here? Yo, this is not good. This is not good.
Alright, let me take a look.
What? There seems to be this regen crisis we've been hearing about on television.
Sorry, there's nothing I can do. I'm going to let my manager deal with you. Wait over there. I've had enough of you. You're done. Get out of here.
Whoa. This could be... There could be some lore that we'll need to investigate, right? Right, Ferk? What's the success fate of the regen? Apparently, there's trouble in paradise. And we're gonna need to solve this for them. And I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. It seems to be...
Okay.
What's that?
Give me a second.
He almost sounds like that famous Jared Huckabee guy.
What's good for you?
Yeah, not the chance of that happening. You're pretty much out of luck.
What do you mean my imprint isn't working? I got a hole full of radioactive cargo, and now you're telling me that it might kill me? Do you know how many credits I got sunk into this?
Fine. I'll let my manager know. They'll send you a call or something.
Are you sure I can't do an imprint today? I have a really important memory I just made, and I don't want to lose it.
You know, you're not the most important person in the verse. There are other people waiting.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Man, okay, I'm back away from all this. Okay, it looks like we're gonna need to come back, figure out what we're gonna do to help these people, but it sounds like it's a much bigger issue. Now, if it's like what they're saying on the news, yo, I gotta get myself one of these uniforms. Ferk, what's it gonna take to like knock one of these guys out to take their uniforms? I feel like they would just like shoot me on sight, huh?
How's it going?
Couldn't I pull out my multi-tool and like knock someone? And go, nope, I can't do an assault action. Alright, we'll find out. This is a continuing drama, it seems. Life isn't all that wonderful in paradise. Although you know what, I can't complain about the conditions everybody else is living in. Maybe if life is only about one chance at existing, then it should be a privilege to be living right now in such a beautiful spot. To be born, to live, to die, without having to be amongst bags of trash and filth and refuse. And you guys are lucky, okay? Where I come from in Pyro, yeah, maybe we get to regen as much as we need to, but you're basically born again into a dump. Born again into nothing but pain, dirt, fear, paranoia, misery. You people just take selfies all day and eat delicious food. Like, what do you guys have to be worried about? Or it could drive a man to drink thinking about this. In fact, what do you guys do for fun? Do you guys actually drink up here? Oh. I heard there's something, in fact, I think I hear it in the distance. I'm gonna go check it out. It's calling to me. A place to heal. I need you to open up. You hear me? Open this door. Open this door. Yes, this place. It's written somewhere. Now on the second floor, it's called, yes, it's called the Voyager Bar. Oh, wow. Take your troubles away. That door never opened for you? Yeah. As you see that I had to like mess around with my proximity to the door in order for it to actually react. Lots of foot traffic. Maybe it's actually working. We'll find out now. Yeah. Wally's is a great place to try. In fact, I've always used that as a place to test to see if the bartenders are actually working. Now, that Voyager bar looked like it was pretty busy, so let's go see if the outdoor one is less traffic and maybe the bartender there isn't overwhelmed with the AI or whatever. Maybe. There's only one of them. Hey, what's happening? Let's hope this works. If not, it'll be the one on the inside. You could be just anchored to one point.
Hi.
Did you notice the temperature is negative 273 degrees centigrade right here? The oxygen level is 49%. Let's go back inside. I could have been standing on an open nitrogen vent or something. Woo. Nice. Okay, the temperature seems to be normalizing inside the bar. We're back to 100% oxygen. Alright, I think this place is a better bet. Let's see if we got better bartenders here. Yeah. Oh. Oh, hey, here we go. Alright, I had enough Cuba Libres. Let's see if you guys can get me a proper whiskey and Coke.
Coming right up.
The countdown begins.
I hear this Murray Cup season's shaping up. Got a lot of new pilots in the ranks.
Yeah. Someday I'll be up there. Gonna try that out. How you doing, miss? You seem very wide-eyed and excited about something. Whiskey and Coke, right here. Set it down right in front of me. You can do it. Might be better than the bartenders over in Pyro, you know. 7 out of 10 they got. It's close enough. Okay, I'll take it. Let me just reach over there. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm just gonna reach around. Looks good. Bottoms up. Clean. Clean. Whatever you guys use here, it certainly isn't like gasoline, you know? All we need now are some people dancing. Yeah. That's a good whiskey and Coke. Thanks. This place kind of gives me the cyberpunk vibes. But they even have like bouncy chairs too. Huh. Yeah, look at that. Self-massaging chairs? Yeah. Maybe, you know, it helps with, you know, after-work stress. You just... kind of like that. That girl's got the best seat in the house, basically. Now imagine if they had missions where, you know, you could do, there's like corporate espionage, or missions where you've got to meet clients and I don't want to say, like, you know, you can do like maybe parcel delivery of like information between companies that are located here in Crusader. And it's sort of a secret spot to kind of trade information, or, you know, even legitimate business. So, what do you guys do for fun? Actually, scratch that. What do you guys do for work? I think it must be a damn trade secret for these Crusader folks. Whatever they do, they're pretty tight-lipped about it. Maybe it has something to do with that regen crisis. Behind all this luxury and cleanliness, there could be something darker. Something deeper, something more dangerous than meets the eye. Let's take a look at the contracts. Maybe that's going to help. Investigation. That might be something that we're talking about here. A client has requested that we compile a complete dossier on the infamous scientist Dr. Logan Joret, believed responsible for the incidents at the Associated Science and Development's Lazarus site. The client is eager to get a broader view of Dr. Logan and his research. So we've got to gain access to the facility where Dr. Joret was the lead scientist, huh? Access the research lab's personnel files so we can get an overview of what was going on there.
1 second, all right?
We have to be cautious. That sounds very dangerous. You think we can actually do this? You think we can solve this mystery by ourselves? These people are arguing about potato chips and stuff. You think we can solve all this by ourselves? Well, I guess we could find out. We gotta take a risk. Let's check out that contract. Let's go. Alright. Go to Onyx Facility S2C10.
Hey, thanks for picking this up. Name's Arkin Mallow. Ocro's dropped this case on me, so I'll be running ops on this side. You got the high level from the brief. The client's interested in looking into a Dr. Logan Joret. He's one of Associated Science and Development's big brains who's been catching some flack ever since it came out that he was crushing baby worms over at their Lazarus sites.
What?
You're heading to a decommissioned ASD facility called Onyx that was Joret's first official post. Client thinks Joret may have been shady back then and wants to know what he got into there. This place may be closed, but it's probably not empty, so bring some protection. I'll get in touch once you get on site.
This really sounds dangerous. So in the middle of all this paradise type environment, there's some really bad stuff going on that is affecting people's lives here. That not everything is as honky-dory as it seems.
Hey.
So it looks like we're just gonna need to pack it up. Lock it in. All right. Let's put this plushie away and get to work.
A friendly reminder to check for your
These guys are just exercising.
last call for passengers.
Huh.
The shuttle is preparing.
Must be nice. All right, where's? Oh, whoa! I just got like rubber banded or something. Okay. Ah, there we go. Local inventory. Let's put away the storm wall. I'll leave it here. We've got energy drinks. We've got food. I think that's good. Where's that next shuttle? Yeah, man, it looks just. I look just like you. Shuttle's coming by soon, right? Hopefully, my pistol is gonna be all I need. Okay. Well, give me a shuttle and I'm be ready to go. Wait here. Okay. All right. Well, nice
The next
night.
shuttle
Huh?
is approaching the
Oh.
station.
Good to know. Please. Oh, wow. It just popped out of
The
nowhere.
next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Okay. You don't mind if I just
Please
stand,
clear the
right?
hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
These things run on a really tight schedule. I'm just gonna stand here and just kind of look around if you don't mind. Whoa. 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 Beautiful. Now, how much would I need to do to get ahead around here? Although everybody seems to be living the good life, I feel like maybe I could be maximizing my time in the verse here in the Crusader system. I'm sorry, the stand system. Not just existing, but helping serve the community somehow. Just wish there was more I could do. Ah, here we go. Back at the spaceport. So we gotta go check out this facility, S2C10. Alright. I don't know what I'm getting myself into, but just gotta be courageous.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Hope whatever I'm bringing with me is going to be enough to do the job.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Okay. Here we go.
Not a problem.
Here's the elevator to take me back to the spaceport.
Or City Skyway shuttle service. More flights means less worries.
Get to the spaceport here. I've got max lift, I've got pistol, I've got ammo, I've got food, I've got med pens and a med gun. I think we're going to be good. Alright, let's go. Come back soon. I like how they're a little positive about me leaving. It says here, come back soon. Very nice. Thank you. It's a shame that I won't be able to see the sunrise here. But it sounds like things are in a very, very precarious place. Unless somebody solves this mission. Solves this crisis. Newsflash. I've got a Whamburger with me, so I'm kind of happy. Come back soon, okay. Alright, get me in my ship now. Let's go, elevator. I've got the jitters. Pre-mission jitters. Okay. Let's go summon the Mustang.
Welcome to the ASOP Signal Vehicle Phase 53.
Here we go. I feel like I should probably unload my ship sometime. I've got so many supplies on the side. Okay. Don't want to lose it if the ship disappears on me.
Your journey begins.
We are prepared to go.
All systems operational. Shields enabled. Engine systems enabled. Quantum fuel 100%.
Ready to depart. I'll come back here, Orison. Don't you worry. I'll be back to see the sunlight again. That's a promise. Okay, we're gonna lock the throttle. Alright, just attempting to get cruise control here. 3, 2, 1. Afterburner. We hit 90,000 meters. We should be able to get to quantum travel. Okay, ready to go. We will need to quantum travel. Can't reach it from here, so I'll need to get basically a plot of course. Nearest location would be maybe the comm array. We can go above the. We'll be above the facility. Here we go. Orbital marker 1. We just stopped moving. 95,000.
Quantum travel engage.
Alright, we're above. Crusader going to the moon Yella. Yella is one of the moons that orbits around planet Crusader. That's where the facility is located at. As I had said, these things are unmarked, so we have to get to the closest point of interest. This is probably going to be in the dark, too.
Quantum travel engage. Quantum travel complete.
Of course, we don't know. We might not make it out of here alive.
Quantum travel engage.
Okay.
Quantum travel complete.
We should be about 200 kilometers. Oh, you know what? Never mind. There's a quantum travel marker right there.
Quantum travel engage.
Well then, guess it's not going to be too difficult to get there. Is going to make this thing kind of easier. But I suppose, you know, if you don't have the mission, they're not exactly going to map it for you. If you're gonna come here on your own, just for whatever, they're not gonna like. Oh, never mind. They have them marked everywhere. I wonder why they did that. I feel like it's gonna cause some issues with PvP. Right, we're coming in way too hot. 1100 meters per second. We're gonna go ahead and switch to SCM mode. We're within 5 kilometers. Slowing it down. 4 kilometers. I see exterior lights. I think we'll be able to land inside.
Alright, welcome to ASD's Onyx facility. Remember, even though it's decommissioned, it's probably not empty. Scavengers could be raiding the joint, and there might even be mercs in the area. I guess what I'm trying to say is, keep your eyes open and your weapon loaded.
Right. Begin our descent. Kind of hard to miss. These things are gigantic. go ahead and we'll call for a hangar, I guess. Hangar request complete, huh? Dropping landing gear. We don't know what kind of opposition or whatever awaits us here. But if this place is abandoned, then it can't be good. Alright, let's get as close as we can as possible. Doors are closing. Somebody's home. Perk, I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm worried. I'm worried. This might involve some action. Yeah. You know, can't live just a simple, peaceful life. I'm gonna need to make some money. Navigate to the engineering wing. Okay. We don't know what to expect here. Something about finding dossier files on this supposed scientist. Maybe it'll help solve the mystery of this regen crisis that everybody's crying about. What's this? No elevator. What is going on here? Huh. Just sort of abandoned and, Follow the elevator. Well, let's see what happens. Okay, I'm wondering what's happening here. Go to the lobby. What the fuck? Where are we? Alright, looks pretty dangerous, but I'm gonna try. I've seen worse, okay? I grew up in Pyro. This place is cleaner than Pyro, so to me this ain't nothing. They said go to the engineering, okay. Gotcha. I'm like, have you guys been to Ruin Station? At least you guys don't have like trash bags full of poop and urine like laying around. You're chasing the sun? Beautiful. That's a peaceful life. I love it. Alright. Go to the engineering wing. Alright. Find some files here, huh? Alright.
Okay, the engineering wing of the facility is what keeps the whole place running. Of course, with the weird readings coming from this section, I'm guessing they got something a little more powerful than a generator stashed inside. Tread lightly.
Track down and access personnel files. Something tells me this isn't going to be This isn't going to be like a walk in the park. I might have to be careful. The music is already foreboding. This loot, food, man, this Stanton system is just full of food, isn't it? Alright, well, at least I know it's there. If I get hungry, I'll be back, apparently. Huh? Clip vest work harness. Sure, I'll take it. What's this? I hear strange noises. Oh, you can make attachments here. Very fascinating. What do we got? Looks clear downstairs, whatever's going on. Gotta take a peek. Looks clear here. What's this? Got tons of bodies down there. What the fuck? Oh shit. Bodies down here too. Clear. P4 AR. Okay. Let's make sure these guys don't have anything else that we'd be looking for. Orc Mark 5. Strata Helmet Onyx. Life Core Boots. I'm going to take some of this P4 armor because it might come useful. Alright, this is what we're going to do. I don't think we're going to need to use salvage at this point. Switching out the attachment. We're going to use the... We'll keep the mining... You know what? I see something missing here. I think we're going to use the mining head. Let's see if we can like have them build one for us. Mining attachment. Please collect finished item.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
Alright, let's pull out our multi-tool here and we'll switch out this for the mining head. I feel like we might need to have special tools here. Okay. And we'll pull some of these guys out of the way. Some of the items they've got could come in handy. Like this armor set and this helmet and S38 pistol. Bolt pistol's great too. Like the core. Okay, we'll come back for that stuff later if we encounter it again. getting some strange sound readings here, so... Also noticing that the humans here are very heavy. Unusual types of armor, too. Shotgun armor. Okay. I'll put the helmet down. Whoa. What the fuck is that noise? Check to see we don't have respawns. Clear. Movement. Negative on movement. Looting. Jackets. Nice. I'm not gonna try and fill up my bags with too much stuff though. Multiple bodies. What's this? Personnel files? Okay. Download data. Great. Objective complete. Track down and access personnel. Navigate to the research wing. What the hell is this? Ventilation. Plasma. Thermal condensers. Power core. Well, let's see what we got here. So far, no bad guys. They've all got like volt pistols. Generic volt pistols. Batamy helmet. S38. Okay. Everybody's got like cool different things, but nothing we can really use right now. I don't think we want to venture too far because it's not part of our objective. Whoa, 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 whoa. As much as I like custodians, you know, they've got way too much recoil. Guy's got arsenic. Chrome dome headgear. I'm just taking their clothes because their clothes are definitely unique. I'll put this pistol away. Huh. Damn, dude. My armor's like too much full of junk. I'm gonna have to come here with a box and just like loot everything and just throw everything in a box. Okay, well, let's get back upstairs. We're supposed to go to the research wing now. Okay. Head back up. Lobby. Maybe I can like take some of this stuff and store it in my ship. Since this is this is a what do you call it? It's an armistice zone. So I can go back to the hangar, store what I've got, and come back in. Can't go in there. Definitely should bring a 1 SCU box or something like this. Or even a 2 SCU box. Freight elevator is interesting, though. How would you... Okay, throw all this crap in there. Alright, I don't think we're gonna need fuses for this. So, fuses, don't need a vest. We've got enough food. We've got our pistol. We got our multi-tool. We should be good to go. All right. And we got the P4 rounds just in case. All right, I think we're good. All right, we'll get back in there. Says to go to the research ring. Kind of worried. We've downloaded this dossier file thing. Where is it leading us to? Fuckers in your damn crazy ass music. Okay, let's go. Still still in Armistice zone, so we're okay. Like I said, I've been from Pyro. Nothing of this here. Nothing here bothers me. So, Ferk, what you doing? You're exploring, taking screenshots. Oh yeah, coordinates for the future. That's for sure. We can go check it out sometime. What's this? Elevator? For what? Transit lobby? Is there something else around here? What's in the transit lobby? Is that where we were before? Or maybe there's like a one-way place to take us back to the beginning. Everything here is just as usual, right? What's this? A pharmacy? Health? Oh. Med station. Leg armor. Pistols. And we, maybe we'll need a regen here. Current location does not support regeneration. Oh, hell no. No. I think this is just for healing. Your scary music does not worry me. But your loot interests me greatly. You and your chocolate bars. If I didn't know any better, this was like a fast food factory. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Ferk, man. Like, maybe I would be disgusted or fearful, but I go, this looks just like home. Right, research wing. We shall see.
Hey, I want you to be extra careful inside the Onyx research wing. I'm not exactly sure what you're gonna find, but whatever it is, probably best not to think too hard about it. Try to focus on the job at hand.
Okay. Means break my pistol out. something we haven't seen before, man. Alright, we're gonna proceed slowly and just peek everywhere. Ensure that we're not drawing fire from anywhere. I'm assuming there's bad guys, so... Stare down in the distance and see what we got here. Clear on this side. Move to next... Wait, hold on. Detecting people. I see somebody out there. There's somebody out there, for sure. Okay, you want to play like that? I can play too. Oh, shit! Alright. Definitely got guys with guns. In fact, they got volt weapons. Just need to know where they're shooting from. Aha. Okay, okay, okay. There he is. I see you. I don't think I have enough range to get this guy though. Oh, okay, he's readjusted. Nicked me. Not bad. Okay, you're a good shot. I'm gonna assume there are multiple shooters, multiple different angles. Oh, I see. Two of them. One down. Multiple. Two down. I see a third. Three down. Moving up. I don't like that empty room across, but I also don't like this empty space in front of me. I could be running into crossfire. Alright, we're gonna fall back. Bring who we can with us. Let's see what we can gain from these people. Maybe we can pick up anything we need in terms of like supplies, weapons. One down. One here. Let's see if they've got some weapons we can use. Gonna need to scavenge as much as I can. Laser sniper rifle. This will come in handy. It uses a freaking... got a regular optic? Okay. It's an interesting strategy I don't recommend. Great. 22 caps. Got a grenade. Put this into our backpack. And we'll keep a grenade on us. Quick flare goes into our core armor, and we'll put the grenade on our vest. Or not. This is still light armor. This is a medium helmet. Okay. So we'll exchange that later, but for right now we can't use this guy's armor. This guy's armor is too light for us, so we'll move this guy out of the way. Oh, sorry. Move you out of the way. Let's see what this other guy's got. AO3 sniper rifle, 2 grenades. He may have another sniper rifle. He's got light tactical armor, medium arms that could come in handy. We may have to switch it out. I hate to lose the Crusade armor, but we need to survive here. We'll take the ammo just in case he's got an AO3 sniper rifle out there. We're going to exchange arms. So, this is what we're going to do. Swap arms. Okay. Keep my present arm. Where did those guys go? There's a sniper rifle out there. Okay, we'll move that one back here. Oh shit. Not really sure if I should have brought the max lift with me. Okay, we'll keep the sniper rifle here in case we need to use it. You know what? We're gonna drop the Zenith sniper rifle, even though it's a good gun. We're going to take the AO3 because it does have a scope. That's going to help. 30 rounds of the sniper rifle. Helpful. Hello, Nori. Let's see what we got. Moving forward. Love it. Even has a rangefinder. Track down personnel files. Clear here. Loot. Frickin' pickles. And nutrition bars? What the fuck? An apple? That's nice. Clear here. I like my pistol. I think I'm going to stick with it. All clear. I hear strange things coming from further down. Pulse laser pistol battery? Great. I like that. More grenades? I've heard that sound before, though. It sounds almost like Copion. They have Copion here? It's got a shotgun. What do you got on you, mister? Strata helmet. Mark 5 arms. Medium armor. Good. Light armor. They're just wearing regular pants. I'm gonna take a grenade. I'm gonna take your helmet off. I'm gonna bring that with me later when I come back. Let's figure out what the hell. You. Helmet off. Very weird. Your helmet is not going to stay off now because I'm going to toss it. Okay, fine. Keep your helmet. Keep your secrets. What was that noise? Was there a Copion down there? Sure, there's something I'm not seeing from this area here, but something this high up off the ground, there's gonna definitely be bad guys around. Okay, so there's a lobby area. Looks like there's no working elevators, so we may need to go traverse. What's this? Another view? Looks clear. Whoa. I've been shot. Shit. Where was that coming from? Great. Okay. You guys got any more ammo? AO3s, Uberef, Coda Pistol, Arc Light, Salvo Frag. No. Salvo Frag. Salvo Frag is good. Voices. I see. There's... Oh, I see him. Is this glass? One down. Two down. Yeah, that was a... I did shoot with a Volt, but this one... There was the AO3 sniper rifle. Okay, we've got a guy with medium armor. I definitely would take that from him. If I had to switch out right now... I just have to be careful, because I only have 42 rounds of sniper rounds, so let's just switch back out to the pistol for now. What's this? A recorder.
ASD, in their infinite wisdom, have decided that my efforts would be put to better use elsewhere, and will be shuttering Onyx facility. You should all feel proud of what you helped me accomplish here. Not as much as we could have with a bit more time, but still, an indelible mark on the field of science nonetheless. Please leave all notes, records, samples, and property where they are, and head to the shuttle immediately. Don't worry, I've been told any personal effects will be forwarded as soon as they clear quarantine.
From the state of things here, I can't believe ASD kept Yorin on board after this. Never doubt the lengths the company will go to make money.
Download the data. Interesting. Desperado toy. Downloading personnel files.
Great. Got the data, and I'm gonna have to run these names to see if we get any hits. But I'm seeing Dr. Yoritz accessed some personal logs. And some are even tagged from the last few weeks. Okay, give me a second, and I'll send you an updated contract.
Wow. Okay. Get the hell out of here. You had interesting loot, mister. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can take your helmet with me. And your armor. I need your old boots. Your shirt, your boots, and your motorcycle. Great. We're gonna leave here. And I'm gonna take my armor with me. I'm gonna probably carry the sniper rifle. I'm gonna take my arms back. I'm gonna store those with me. Loot. Cambio light container? Yeah. That's mine. Mine. Max lift? Well, we could always... Medium helmet. Can I carry that? Won't fit anywhere. Okay. You can hear the Copion, bro. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna carry. We're gonna put all these things in the elevator. Maybe. All right. I have an idea. We're gonna put all these on the elevator. We're gonna take them with us. If you can't loot them all, then I'll bring them all. When we come back to one of these things, I'm definitely gonna have a box in my ship. Keep doors open. Lobby. What? I can't. I can't tractor beam them. Okay. We'll take what we need then. I will drop the max lift. I'm going to drop the max lift. I will take the sniper rifle. I will put that on my back. Okay. And then I will drag these guys out with me. Fucking noises? What the fuck was that? We'll drag this guy. Drag body. Stupid door. Damn, this interaction system. Hold on. Fuck. Call elevator. Oh. Oh. Good God. CIG. I can't use a tractor beam. What the fuck? Fine. Okay, that's one. Holy shit. Drag body. Let go. Okay. That's most everything. Okay, what do I got? Looks like we're gonna have to drag the bodies there. Drag the bodies back to the ship. Okay. So that's how we gotta do things. Can't use tractor beams. Or I can put this in my hands. What the fuck? Alright, we'll try to bring one person out there. Oh. Drag body. so weird because like it's compared to like this is like what the fuck? Like the mechanics of dragging body is different than like Battlefield, for example, which I feel like is a very mature mechanic. Oh my god, okay, am I going to the right place? Yeah. We're just gonna... oh shit. What? And then you got this, all these extra sound effects that have nothing to do with what's happening around you. Let's go, Buster. We're almost there. Boy, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I gotta get onto the elevator now. With the body. No, motherfucker! God damn it! God damn these... This is more difficult gameplay than the actual game. Things like trying to make sure the bodies are dragged out before the door closes, that's like a boss. Okay, I should be able to use a tractor beam this time. Good grief. Speed. Now that was just to get one body across the room. Alright, so now let's unload all the things. Okay, we got a sniper rifle, 2 sniper rifles. This is definitely going into storage. Including the rounds, the helmet, arms, Cambio SRT container, flare. Let's see, that's good there. Cambio SRT container, platoon, Desperado toy. We'll keep the AO3 sniper rifle stuff. We'll keep the grenade in our backpack. Quick flare goes away. We'll arm ourselves with grenade. Oh yeah, now we gotta take this dude's gear off. I've got medium armor on my arms now. But this guy's got a medium helmet. So, this is what we're doing. Why is there like a gunshot when there's no gunshot? Okay, we're gonna take his helmet off, and I'm gonna trade helmets with him. Loot this dude. I'm taking his helmet. And then his clothes. We'll put all this shit on the ground. Or I'll put as much as I can in my backpack. Drop his, there we go. Then we go into storage. Yeah, this is this weird inventory situation where you have to like do basically go from one person to one bag and one from one bag to one storage, like that. And then now, okay, now I have the I have the medium armor helmet, medium armor arms. Now we go back to get the other dude. The other guy. And the max lift. This is crazy. And then store some of this stuff away from the ship. Dragging NPCs, yeah, that was a absolute pain. The guy that I left here is probably still in the elevator. Oh no, he's still here. He's here. Now I've got the max lift. I can't tractor beam him, so I'm gonna have to. So I'm gonna have to drag him. And of course it's backwards, so I've got to deal with this issue. The more we do this, the more we realize we will need, like everything else, you notice, you need heavy armor to do stuff. Because it's an armistice zone, we're not allowed to use our tractor beams of any sort. And you can see what the issues that causes. Oh boy. One of the final bosses. The elevator. I'm gonna try and hold on to this guy while I'm dragging him out. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Okay, now I should be able to use the tractor beam. Max lift. There we go. Now, because of all the inventory issues, I have to transfer his clothes to my backpack, and then from my backpack to storage. So, take off the arms, which are mine. Put them into, and then move them here. One more round. Okay. Chest piece, legs. Or drop the item. Nope. Yeah, otherwise, if you don't do this little transition thing, it just rubber bands, and so you have to like move it to your bag in order to prevent the rubber banding. Oh shit. Is my backpack too small? Or I just gotta move all this stuff out? Okay, move this stuff out. This is why everybody just comes in with like heavy armor, because it's almost like it's not worth carrying anything else. Not enough available SCU. What kind of pants are these? 68,000 AUEC. Wow. There is no actual way to take the pants off. This dude. His pants are bigger than my backpack. And it's actually medium armor. So I wonder if that means I could wear it. Unfoldable rigid pants, yeah. I wonder if it's considered armor, so I might be able to put them on? On my leg armor, I mean, I guess I could just put this away, put my pistol away, take all my med pens out. I'm not sure if this is going to work, but if that's the case, then I should be able to swap pants. Yeah, here goes. Well, what if I just put away my pants, and then I just take his pants? It says his pants are considered medium. Or wait. His pants are pants, but it says it's armor. That's another way. I could just carry it in my hands. There we go. Ta-da! You hope that future clothes are like folded to Tic Tacs. Yeah, Ferk, I think it's the undersuit. So there's no advantage to me wearing like his pants, because even though they're medium, they're considered clothes, I guess. And the other guy was wearing light armor, so I would just have to wear medium. Let's see. Medium armor, protection 30%. These are 30% also. Versus if I put on these. Okay, these are Mark 10s. So now I gotta put the Crusader pants back on. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We'll keep. I'll just equip my max lift then. I'll equip. We'll use that. We'll use the pistol still, and we'll keep my med pins on me until we find a better source of like better set of pants. Okay, this is good. Unfortunately, yeah, there's no better armor at this point. So they want me to leave the facility as is. Okay, we will do that because we will close out the mission and we'll bring this gear home and figure out what the next stage of this quest is to solve the regen crisis.
Systems enabled.
They had medical facilities here, but it's better to just leave here. We don't know what kind of dark, crazy secrets are here that don't want to be found. You're alt at Orison, okay. Let's get out of here. That place was just... Contract complete. Good to know.
Shields disabled.
Your bed log there in the vision center? Okay. I'm headed to... Orison now. Having a taste of like something that reminded me of Pyro gave me enough PTSD. I gotta get out of there.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, where is Orison at now? On the other side of the planet. Good. Okay, let's see. Maybe we'll finally get to see what this capital city is like in the daytime. I'm excited. Whew. All it took was about an hour in that dark place to remind me of the horrors of Pyro. And all the reasons I've wanted to get away. Oh, wow. Yeah. You finally get to experience the wonders of this cloud city in the daylight. Now I'll know for sure. And maybe I get to meet this friend that I've heard of. My family had left a note saying if you ever are in the Stanton system, if I ever make it there, then look for support. And they left a name. So hopefully I'll be able to find this person. Okay, here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy. Where is the, I see. Okay, there it is. Go down there.
Quantum travel engaged.
There we go, the landing zone. Okay.
Quantum travel complete.
And there's the spaceport. Wow, pink clouds. Kind of relaxing. Reminds me of the cherry blossom trees and the storm walls. Now we just have to see about that person, the name on the note. Identify this person of support, a possible new friend, since we're starting over here in the Stanton system. Hangar request complete. Okay.
Shields enabled.
August Dunlow Spaceport. These little tiny bite-sized hangars, huh? Ah, Taliara. Okay, Taliara. Look at that. You can find friends in the universe. I want to check out this place. Chimera Communications, Fiore. Alright, well, now that we're here. Whoa. Whew. Oh, we made it. I'm sort of a mishmash of armor, you can see. Now, I don't know how I'm going to get any of this stuff off the ship. No way to really put stuff away. I guess I could just go here to inventory. I'm gonna just put on my. I'm gonna carry my old helmet, my old armor. Put that in my backpack. And my Crusader arms back here. You're landed at the Vision Center? How did you do that? I'm gonna just put away this stuff. Put away this medium helmet. This medium armor, and I'm gonna put on my the stuff I like. Yeah. There's space for small ships. Oh. So, I suppose if I was to go to F11, oops. How do I do this? Uh-oh, why am I locked out of my interactions? Did I just break my game? F11. No, I didn't. Interesting. I can't F4. I can't enter. I can pull out the console. I can go like this, but I can't. Oh, that was weird. Huh. Could I? F11. Could I say? Could I look for? I've heard you can't really do this. Like if I can't go down this list of names, for example, and like maybe friends. Oh, could I go invite to party? Let's see. Well, that was one hell of an adventure so far. Let me see if I can use the med gun on myself. Huh. That was easy. So I have to go to the Vision Center? The Vision Center should be where exactly? That should be here in Orison.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
I'll store this. I'll definitely need to get like a 1 or 2 SCU box, and I'm just gonna leave it in the back of my ship. If I ever have to go back to that crazy ass place, I'm gonna definitely bring stuff to store all their junk. Go to the August Dunlow Spaceport. Okay, we're here. Yeah, you know, back in Pyro, I think I did have some heavy Crusader armor. I think I would probably wear that next time. Can take a shuttle from Station 3, or can fly with a small ship headed 30 degrees, pick you up in my Aurora. But I would go to the Vision Center. Isn't that like the rental space? I think what you mean is I've got to. This should be the Vision Center, right?
Hey there.
I would like. Oh, it's another. It's an. Okay.
Centennial anniversary of the first orbital platform built on Crusader.
No, let's go. I'll fly.
And the tireless efforts of those who.
All right, I'll just need to see like a party marker or something. Vision platform. I think I'm starting to know. It was sung to me in a song. I had written down. It was written down for me on paper. Ah, party marker. There we go. Let me grab my ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit.
Ooh, as long as I don't lose my ship. All my stuff's in there. All the stuff I'm finding in the verse is on that ship, except the stuff that's in Pyro. My regen is is set to Orison. Just in case we die racing. Alright. Can't imagine. Oh, I see what you mean.
Your journey begins now.
The PTV racing is in the Vision Center. Gotcha. I think I remember that. But you said there's a place I could actually park my car there. Land my ship. And it's a nice time to do it. Look at it. It's nice and bright outside. Wow. Let's go find the Vision Center. There we go. 56 kilometers away. There is sort of space for a small ship. Look at these beautiful habitats. What a place to exist on, huh? Amazing. It really is like being in an alien society. I don't know how they were able to do this. I mean, what if you wanted I guess you could just fly everywhere you needed to go. But every platform's got to be like self-contained, right? The other convention centers were supposed to get like buggy tracks. Yeah, I think that's like the great CR determined that they needed to move on and forget about all these things. Wow. Triple residential areas with multiple golf courses and everything. So this is the convention center. Well, I hope they decide that once they get Vulcan in a better state that they will move the convention back to this planet. Because maybe performance will have improved enough. The Saga platforms with 3 large landing pads, huh? But you say I can like land my ship here somehow. Welcome to the convention center. And there's turrets. Come in at 10 meters per second? Oh, that should be no problem. Whoa. Landing gear down.
Landing gear engaged.
He definitely got me locked in at 10 meters per second. I see what you mean. I should see your Aurora landed. Okay, let's see. It's landed in the courtyard? I do see it now. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I think I can do that. Here he goes.
Shields.
Might want to have shields on for this. These NPCs are probably going to be very shocked to see a ship in here. Huh. Okay. Good to see that there are human beings out here. Okay. Wow. It's cold out here. My breath is like... It's, Taliara, right? Hey there. How's it going? I'm seeing if I can do this correctly. Yay, I have to do that. I can salute. Gonna follow you in. See what this place is all about. Guy, I just came in from one of those Onyx ASD facilities, whatever they're called. It's pretty crazy in there. You know, they don't... It's like, they don't pay... I mean, I guess they're abandoned, you know, they don't pay their electric bills. What's this? BTR Buggy Track Racing. Huh. I guess not a lot of people come here anymore or whatever. Incred Fun. Brought to you by Incredifun Adventures. Huh. Yeah, I could get used to living like this. Wow. All right. We headed to the convention hall. Oh, this is the convention center, huh? What in the world is happening here? Holographic buggies and wow. And wow, oh these, wow, look at this. So that's a PTV, right? Is that what they call them, or buggy? PTV buggy. So what do? You guys have a racetrack up there? Oh, so oh my god, I'm interested in see what you guys got up here. This is what you stand people do for fun? Must be really cool. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that? There are roads that are not made of sand, but they're smoothed out. And you do, and what? You oh, you race the buggies? Huh. Wow. Oh, and this is an overview of the track. Each curve has a name. Okay, let me take a look at this map. Okay, we came in through the entrance, and the parked gray cats are all down there. Okay. Start to finish is at 3. Okay. So we pick up the vehicles there, and we start over here. Next is Kelto Snake Road. Flying Jelbies. The Macaulay Curve. The Aceto Overpass. Then come the Sinking Jelbies. The Fuzz Bridge. Whammer's Cave. The Cruise Pulse Jump. Whammer's Descent. Go through the headlight tunnel and then the green circle climb. Wow, okay. That sounds just crazy. But only the Macau has a name on the track itself. And I guess the winners come up here for their grand picture. Huh. This all sounds pretty crazy theoretically. I don't think I've ever driven anything like this. You can drive a lap as a passenger, or we can both go in separate buggies right away. Well, I guess we could do that. Let's go ahead and do separate buggies so we could I could try and follow you. So I should get into I should get in the other one, right? I'll get into number 7. Okay, let's see. Engage systems or something, right? Oh.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Now, is there like throttle control on this thing? How do I deal with speed on this thing? Is there like an speedometer? I think it's like mouse and keyboard is like 100% thrust all the time. Okay, and then I guess that's okay. There's the starting line right there. Oh, use 2 sticks. Okay, yeah. I think whatever I've got is like mouse and keyboard is literally like 0 or 100%. All right. What do we do? I'll go on yard mark 3. Do I oh. Whoa, okay, whoa. Oh, I think I'm getting the hang of this. Oh, I'm assuming this thing will drift, right? This thing will slip and slide. You just gotta be careful on these curves. Oh. Oh, that must be that Macau thing. Whoa. Oh, it drifts. It does drift. Oh, don't want to go down that way. Woohoo! Now, whoa. It's a tight curve. BTR. There's a jump. Oh, I think in order to like get over that thing, you would have to like. Now, do you have to like use like an afterburner to get across that gap, or maybe come at it at 100% speed? Maybe it is 100. You have to go at 100%. Gotta go faster to clear it. Okay. Ooh. You gotta be going much faster. How do you do that? How would you even do that? In order to do that, I think you would need to like you couldn't even stop. Maybe there you have to hold down shift. Ooh. Okay. Is there like an extra button here for like afterburner? Yeah, there's a weird bug. Somehow you can't clear it unless you put the FPS up to 60. Maybe I have to look at the speed gauge here. I'll need to know like what is the right. $11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, you gotta definitely be going more than 14 meters per second. Fluctuating frame rate can cause it. Sys max FPS? Okay, I guess if... So you can't have like a variable frame rate? Okay. Sys max FPS 60? Okay. We're at 60 now. We're locked at 60. We're 15! Oh, we did it! Holy smokes! We cleared it! Wow! Holy crap! I flipped it over. It survived that. It survived that part, and we just ended up flipping this car over. Maybe I can get out. Is this an armistice zone? I don't think it. I think it is an armistice zone. You can't. Oh, that was weird. Ooh, the bridge. Is there lights? Oh, there's headlights. Nice. Oh, oh, boy. Easy to wall ride. Holy smokes. Why? Oh! Oh! I am not Tokyo drifting like I should be. Why? Why so? Have you been able to finish this track without, like, crashing once?
Target friendly.
What the hell is that? Okay, I have my FPS locked to 60, so maybe something will... Maybe I'll be able to clear that jump somehow. Might be approaching that ramp. There we are. Here we go. We'll find out if this locked FPS thing does the trick. Woo! It works! You're right. It does work. I have my sys max FPS locked. Oh my god, I am wall riding right here. Flip me over, flip me over, flip me over. Come on. Let's go. Dancing around, dancing around. There you go.
Target friendly.
Okay, almost there. Just gotta roll around. Okay, there you go. Okay. Oh. This is just like racing in a downtown parking structure, and not having to worry about car insurance. Woo! That is so cool. So how do you park the car when you're finished? Was there like is there a parking structure? Is there a parking attendant? same spot or it will despawn. Ah. Okay. That's cool. It sort of auto regens them in parking spots. Oh, neat. So I could like literally go like this. Oh wait, they're already regened. So it despawns like the ones that are on the track. Okay, so there's always a spot filled. Yeah, okay, I see that now. Huh. So I could kind of like... What? Oh. So I could just leave this over here, for example. And then I could come over here and just like I could be a spectator and just cheering people on. Holding my coffee, you know. You gotta have good spots for spectators. You know, you could be like here as a cameraman. And, you know, PTV number 6 is heading around the bend. Meow. So if I was like here, for example, I could like go third person camera and like put my camera up high. There we go. I've got a great view of you like driving around. So let's say you were to run the track. Go ahead and run the track. I could get like a great upper view here. Not quite as good as a drone, but definitely high up. The viewing platform? Oh, really? That's over, that's over there, I think. Yeah. Well, I've got kind of a pretty good view right now. Let me see. Maybe I can run over there. I'm running there now. Maybe I can get a view of you. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm on the viewing platform now. I just gotta position myself so that I can see the going as far back as I can. Looking for the starting line. Okay, you just need to like blink your blinkers a couple times. Okay, I can see you at the starting line. Alright. I see. Okay, there you go. Turn on your headlights. Okay. She's got... Oh, there he goes. He's coming around. He's definitely... He's coming around the bend off of the first one. Let's see. He's going on the platform over the bend. Coming around the curve. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Yeah, if I could memorize the names of these curves, it could be race announcing. Yara with the win coming up. The stage is set. And he comes around the curve. Moving in at over 30 kilometers a second. Over the ramp and to the other side. Bounce around. Almost flips over. But recovers quickly and is coming around the curve again. Heading into the tunnels. There it goes. It's gonna be a kind of a corkscrew to the other side. And where they come out, nobody knows. Oh, there it is. Coming around, and over the top. Taliara with the winning lap. That is cool. Nice. That is neat. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Let me see if I can get on the... Maybe I'll get in the passenger side. Is there actually a countdown? I thought it was a horn. I thought it was you like beeping a horn. Woo! Whoa! Oof. Hey, Celine Dion. Whoa! Here we go. There we go. Oh yes, oh yes, oh my goodness. Oh, we're drifting. Ooh. Nice. Take that corner real tight. Oh, drifting. Gonna play that initial D music. We're gonna come around the bend, heading towards the ramp. There you go. Here comes that jump. Whoa! Oh, nice. You made it. Taliara able to finish this track while staring off to her left. How are you even doing that? Whoa. Now the long curve underneath the ground, going up the tunnels. Coming back out to the finish line. Preparing to get to the straightaway curve and finishes strong for the win. Amazing. And here I am holding on for dear life. Oof. Now going back around in reverse with the no-look curve drifting. I'd love for our player characters to be able to like hold on to the side or whatever, like grab the windshield and just like hold on for dear life. Oh, oof! Should I go out and push? Oh! There we go. We're gonna go for that jump. Or are you gonna go backwards? Oh yeah. Whoa. This is the real life Mario Kart here. Initial D. Oh. Oosh! Almost did a wall ride there. Yeah. Yo. Very nice. Here we come. There it is. There it is. Nice job. Nice job. Thanks for sorting me around there. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Definitely could use some coffee to go after one hell of an experience here. What do you guys got? Ah, man, I could use oh, you guys got cheddar ham burritos? Sounds like my kind of thing right now. Ah. Cheddar ham. Haven't had anything like that. Yum. Is this full service too? Do you guys actually like brew anything? Let's see if the NPCs will interact. No? Yes? No? Maybe? Maybe, maybe not. But I am okay with some damn, I don't know why these candy bars look so good. Well, here's to you. New friends in a new star system. So hail, Taliara. Yeah. Yeah. Guy could get used to life like this in a new verse. You guys got trash cans or anything? Oh yeah, you do. Okay, I can do that. Thank you. Huh. Ah. You're learning so much from an RP immersion standpoint? Well, I can tell you that living life through the eyes of an NPC can be a totally different experience in digital storytelling. Like you. Aliara, what's your story? How did you start off here? Tell me your tale. Did you grow up in Stanton? Or did you have a hard time in another place? Like Pyro? Or possibly somewhere else? Like Nyx? Terra? Or some unknown system? I don't know why I suddenly have this strange voice now. I saw a skit that was like, that was similar to Lord of the Rings, Return of the King, but it was like actually like a guy's backyard party with, and the guy was just going out to beer, and he was like, the guy's just like, one guy leaves, and then the other guy sits down and says, can you sing a song? Sing one to me. And he starts singing basically what, I think it's like Mary, or is it Pippin? And the guy is just basically eating chips. And they're just waiting for like the guy to come back with beer. I don't know, it's something you just have to see. It's very well shot. Well, Taliara, even though you are mute, I see the struggle in your eyes. I see that you've lived hard, You lived hard, but you managed to play hard, which is good. Respect that. He was sitting on the bench before you got here, and an NPC guy sat next to me and dropped some lines as though he was trying to hit on the character. Yes, yes. Well, it can happen. Oftentimes, too. I sit down, and people look at me and they think I'm an NPC. That's how the people normally react to us. But to live your life and not be noticed, that is kind of what it is like to be an NPC. All of us will go through that at some point. We should not fear it. We need to embrace it. To be seen as an NPC is just a sign of maturation. We are adulting. An NPC, or sometimes otherwise known as Unk, or Boomer, or Geezer, or Weirdo. A TV character once mentioned it. Wear it like a badge of honor. Don't let it hurt you. Embrace it. I don't know where I'm going with this conversation. All right. Well, from one unk to another. Yes, well, we all can't be the objects of gooning forever. We all grow our gray hairs after a while. But hey, more power to you if you have NPCs hitting on you. It's better than anything I've ever gotten, Pyro. The most they ever say to me is, hey, what's up? How's life treating you? Hardly flirtation. This was good. We shall come back here next time. Maybe on our next adventure, you can... Why am I picking up a weird-ass accent? Okay. In our next adventure, we can go golfing. Maybe out on the other platforms I've seen around here. That's okay if you stare off into the deep unknown. Ah, yes. I know that expression. It's a sign of a yes. I shall take a nap in your Aurora yet again. That's a great idea. I would do the same in my ship. However, my ship does not have a bed. Even though it is a starter. Only wake to race. That should be a t-shirt right there. I only wake to race. And have like a picture of a buggy on it. After you, Taliara. Oh, push the button again. Maybe I can upgrade. Maybe, I don't know. Do I have... I don't think I have, Can I melt my ship up? I don't think I have lifetime insurance, though. Maybe I can move from an Aurora to, like, a Drake Cutter. Oh, yeah. There should be, like... There should be something that tells you how many people are actually in Vision Center. That way, if it sounds like it's getting popular, then more people will show up and be like, oh, there's a crowd gathering. Time to go watch. Or, you know, Streamlabs has done this thing where they have if you're playing Fortnite, they'll actually have an AI announcer. So there can be some kind of a local intelligent, semi-intelligent announcer that actually does like sports broadcasting. Your ship serial number. It could be the initial D reference. Well, good night, young lady. I see that you're going to go to sleep in your ship. Unfortunately, my ship is not sleepable. I can, however, land this thing in my hangar.
Engine systems enabled.
At 10 meters per second. Gotta be very careful. If this was a Mustang Beta. But like if you said, if there is no glass here, it isn't that hard to get in and out. Ha ha ha, there we go. Woo-hoo-hoo. Now, where's the actual proper Orison area? I see that there's oh, duh, OM1. That's not where I want to go. Let's say we want to just be at not even Prospect Point, but oh my goodness. How do you do... Oh my goodness. This star map. What if I just want to go back to... Where's Orison? Orison. There we go. Point me towards Orison. Ah, there. Gotcha. $210. Okay, so... Yeah, you're right. 210, approximately 210. I am approximately about bearing 201. Checking out these condo platforms with the very long greens. Wow. Also here, is this that another one of those Saga ones? Yeah. The Saga platforms with the... That's beautiful. It's very nice. I wonder about those circular ones that are... These should be self-contained also, I believe. Now, if only they would let me... I don't know, I doubt that they improved these things where you can, like, land on the... They have, like, little landing pads on these. But the elevators supposedly do not take you up to the main level. So, there are these landing pads. But I don't believe that these things lead to anywhere. I could be wrong. Well, let's find out. Yeah, well, that could have been bad. Non-Siege of Orison copy platforms do not have working elevators and towers. This one probably does not have working elevators that go to another level either. I'll more likely just fall through the platform. Yeah, these are blank. nothing there. Shame. We know, or the great CR. We know he's got like interior designs. Now, if you want the good stuff, you have to have grass here, like these, or these. The tower in the Magna class does not have a working elevator? Oh. So the ones that have the triple level villas are probably have the nicest exteriors. Would it be this one? I don't think it's this particular one. It's got, maybe it's this one right here. It has like a second level of the same residential area. Maybe it's this. You land on one, then it goes down, has a staircase that leads you to the second level. I have to find it. Let's see. We still on the same heading? Yeah. Okay. As long as they don't end up like going to the main cloud view platform, then it's gonna kick me out. Should be, maybe it's this one. Is that it? Okay, that one has a nice, beautiful walkway though. That one has a single patio. Here's those triple condos. It's just kind of sad because none of those actually have working elevators that lead from one area to the other. Okay, that's got to be cloud view right there. Let's just double check. Oh, almost blacked out. Yeah, so you should see the there's the storm wall sculpture. So this is cloud view here. So off to the side of cloud view would be one of these structures. These aren't restricted areas. So while that one's restricted, the one near it isn't. Shouldn't be. Maybe it's this one that's a 3-layer villa. It's none of these. What? I don't want to get caught in a restricted zone, that's why. There's a spaceport. Could it be this? We have no restriction indicator. I think this has got to be it. Yeah, this is it. This is this right here is an example of a 3-level villa. You've got a landing pad, you've got a staircase, the second level, you've got the go take a look, take a walk around. Unfortunately, you can't like bed log in an area like this because we're inside of it. We're still inside of an armistice zone around the main city. Okay, putting her down. Engines off. Pearl class. Okay, good reference. So what you've got? You got the main landing platform. As Ferk said, because this is a non-siege platform, the elevators don't go anywhere. Do notice, though, you have these damn things that don't do anything right now. They're not hooked up to any missions yet. Maybe they will be soon, but you should be able to do, like, package deliveries. See, there's no connecting elevator to anything. These have never worked. These have been here forever, but yeah, they've never been connected to any missions. But you come outside of the main elevator, you've got then these side levels that head out to these spacious, beautiful. I'm gonna unlock my. We'll unlock the. How do we turn this off? That. I think we're still max locked to 60 FPS around here. I don't know. You got these beautiful areas, the courtyard. This looks like the site where I took one of my pictures that was used on a wiki. Maybe this is the one. This could be it. I took a screenshot here once, and it was used in a wiki to show Orison or something like that. It literally was like an angle like this. I can't recall, but yeah, it was something like this, and it was in some Star Citizen wiki. But this level isn't the other. This isn't the third level. If you go up the staircase, the lower level with the diagonal paths. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so there's another patio down here with the grass. Some lounge chairs, accessible from some shallow stairs on the side with a walking path. And then there is this building here, which is more like a covered staircase with a small viewing deck. So if you go around the actual path here, there's an observation deck with windows above the staircase. Now going to the actual staircase. Takes you down to the actual, what I call the third level. Stone path. You've got the additional balcony here with sort of a restaurant setup. Sunbathing pads, places to lay down, sunbathe. And from this view, you can see the cloud view center, which leads you to another stone path and a lower balcony down here. And you can even sit, of course. How do I know all this? I'm not really sure. It has been foretold in legend. Yes, all the people celebrating the Star Malls are all over there. Wally's bar and all that. You've got the residences. What is it called? Greenview Circle. That's there. And then this pathway takes you to another building, which unfortunately does not have an interior really. You can go inside, but these elevators don't work. Darn it. Someday, CIG, someday, we'll be able to take those elevators down to the level below. Down there. And take those elevators down here. See, this landing pad, you take this elevator, it actually takes you down to this level, and you can walk across that. So there is sort of a way to travel through these. Just not mid-level stuff. And here the fog is pretty thick. But yeah. If there is a chance that we'll be able to get these as, I don't know, purchasable premium property somewhere to live, I'd be like, yeah, man, sign me up. I want to have like an apartment like over here. An apartment complex in a Cloud City? Shit. If it has a grocery store and, you know, transportation. That long, narrow platform is called the Optima, huh? Whoa. I'm definitely in nav flight mode or something. Optima class platform. Yeah. So, yeah, I believe, so these elevators do work. You can go from that bottom level to travel up to this level. And from, for example, this level, take the elevator down to this grass level. Be able to stand next to the cherry blossom tree. Down from there. Take these elevators down. Go down to the lower floor. Come out of here. And now we are on the, we were up there with, our ship is up there. But now we're next to the cherry tree. I believe they had reduced the amount of like physics simulations, so most of the time you won't have like the falling leaves, unfortunately, in these areas. You'll just have the tree. Maybe at nighttime, I don't know. Maybe the wind blows at different times and you just don't get it all the time. But sometimes you'll have like really good we'll get the moments where everything is just like moving. So the leaves do move, we just don't have blowing leaves. And some areas have better tree installations than others, like larger tree installations. for example, where Ferk and I went to go check out like some of the scenery in the Siege of Orison area, man, they have gigantic trees with waterfalls and everything. What's this? There's a reclaimer up there. A reclaimer, and it's some other ship. Maybe it's an RSI ship. Always good to see like live ship traffic. And looks like in order to get from down here to the other mid-level, there is an elevator system right there. So yeah, you could traverse this entire platform. You just can't get from like this lobby here to go up to the main tower. That's the only problem. We're just hoping like CIG will open them up at some point, hopefully for missions. But until then, I think they're gonna concentrate more on like terraforming Nix or something, you know, newer stuff. I mean, if they want to get hit, if they want to hit 1.0 by 2027 or 2028, they're gonna need to work a little bit quicker on some of those other star systems. Looking good.
Systems enabled.
Nav flight mode engaged. That looks like Providence over there. Where is the main spaceport? Not this way. Not that way. I think this is it here. Oh, for a hangar? Ah, yeah, we're right here. This place is the most beautiful cinematic spent. Oh. Yeah, well, you know, Daskilla, I believe that the war-torn areas of the siege are probably the most beautiful cinematic spots we've ever been to. And one of the tours we did, me and Ferk, we have a PTV tour of that. If you look that up, you'll see. We went through the waterfalls. We went through the golf courses, and we showed like all of the beautiful interiors and stuff that they have there. And I think that's got to be the most cinematic, breathtaking spots that have ever been built out in this game. And I just like. CIG obviously used that as a learning platform to create interiors. And I hate to think that they abandoned it. Maybe they're just... They're waiting for other systems to be in place for maybe Planetech V5 in order to reintroduce interior design, exterior design like that. They're waiting for those things to be in place to roll that out to the same system and to new systems. So, I forget what you call them, but like on Orison, yeah, is it not Prospect Point? I guess Ferk, it would be Cloud Rest Retreat. Either Cloud Rest or Empyrean Park. I forget which one had the biggest platforms. The one that had, I forget which one had the waterfall. Yeah. Cloud Rest Retreat is located outside of Orison. Contains varied platforms, including residential, recreational, and resort affiliated with unique beauty. And then Empyrean Point, Empyrean Peak, same thing. Looks like they just kind of gave a generic description. I think these were just all multiple places that had Siege of Orison type activities, but had different types of buildings available to experience that PvP/PvE event. But now that that event is over, they just sort of left them there. But there are amazing. They're amazing. They're beautiful. They're well designed. They are just spread out with restaurants and offices, gymnasiums, bars and waterfalls and like recreational areas, golf courses. It's all out there, you know, and they're just like no one's visiting them anymore. I don't. It's just a shame, you know. You fill those up with NPCs. You filled it up with the same interactive type dialogue and NPCs living their lives. You put some shops there, then you would have some new amazing place to explore. So definitely actually check those out if you ever have a chance to be flying around in the verse. I think what do you call, I would probably, hell, if that was a place for me to kind of figure out where I want to live in the verse, like move like apartment wise, I'd definitely choose one of those. So yeah, so right now let's go check out Emily's game. You know, she's out there. Or in fact, there's oh, Granny Q. I think this is where we want to go. So Granny Q, been there before. You guys all know her. Let's go say hi. I'm gonna get ready to like actually. Let's say, God, I should be eating dinner. I should be eating breakfast. It's actually breakfast time slash dinner time for me. So let's go check them out, guys. Thank you so much, Ferk, Daskilla, everybody, for coming by here. I'm gonna actually give you guys one heck of a shout out. Let's give a shout out then to Das, actually, because Das, appreciate you, and everybody else who's been coming out today. Thank you so much. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, that's right. Thank you also for coming by, visiting the stream. Also, shout out definitely to Grimer. Grimer, thank you.
When they were all things Star Citizen.
Those on Kick, YouTube. I'm not really supposed to talk about you guys, but I appreciate you guys also. Let's go say hi to Granny Q. And we will see you guys next time. Maybe we'll go check out. I want to go check out Cloudview again because I think we should give that place another tour and talk about the possibilities for beautiful, scenic, explorable places in the verse. So yeah, I want to try that next time. So everybody, let's go. Let's go see Granny Q. Let's go see Granny Q now. Bye bye.